Hey there. What are we doing today? We are, uh, yes. Clearly we are spending some time in here. This is preposterous. I put a great amount of thought into that pun. What should I ask Yusuke to do? Wait, we can make him duplicate shit even in here? What the fuck? Okay. Let's... I didn't expect anything when I... With talking to him, I didn't expect anything to happen. What do we want? What the fuck is this? Thermopile? I've never seen this skill before. So it must be bad. We just did charge, didn't we? Oh yeah, we have two. Let's get a Meteorama. Absolutely. We could just do some of these to set up for New Game Plus, if we want to do the Strength Confidant easily and securely. We could just like
I should write something.
Do some of those. But yeah, so like a few times I played this game like a few days ago.
All right.
I forgot to mention a few things. So like. I was confused about when I got the bad ending in the credits. We saw the name Benjamin Franklin. Turns out that's a real fucking dude, and he's worked on a couple of the Persona games. So he's done in this game he did Whims of Fate and River in the Desert, and then Persona 4 he did Time to Make History and Snowflakes, like the I guess the lyrics to it. Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, I don't know if he's the figurehead to reason about why all those songs are so good. Maybe. He's certainly a part of it. Look at all these fucking dudes just out in the open. Yeah, Kasumi's confidant is pretty useful, like the hookshot thing. It has no weakness. Join me. And then also another thing I forgot to talk about was the Overwatch launch, which I think by this point was like, what, 3 days ago? I like waited in the servers for like an hour while watching some anime and waiting for my friends to get in. And basically by the time they were able to, I had to fucking leave to sleep, so. Oh, do I want... Oh no, I already have her. I don't have Sarasvati though. What are they weak to? Nuke? Alright, cool. What's this one weak to? Curse. Oops. I'm a fucking idiot. Why did I go for the AoE curse? I'm such a dumbass. I should just keep this single target one. Fuck.
Some other way.
Because now I can't get this unless I get like a critical on it.
You're mine.
Joker, you missed?
Persona!
Oh! Oh! Oh wait, they're both sleeping, so I can't recruit them.
Let's withdraw.
Fuck. Well, you know what? Whatever.
Alright.
Let's make sure we have Baphomet equipped at all times though, because then we just get all of our SP back. That's like pretty epic. Yeah, so like Overwatch 2, I didn't actually play a game of it or anything.
I can feel it.
Yeah, and that's probably the only chance I was gonna give Overwatch 2. Just then, it only had that night to do something for me, and since I didn't play a game, it did not deliver.
This one's weak to psychokinesis.
Okay, we're gonna actually. Oh, wait a minute.
I'll use my persona.
I wanted to recover from that ailment so I can recruit it. That's mildly annoying. Well, now I just kill it, like, outright. Look how much SP we get back each turn. Oh damn.
New move. What do you think?
Increase attack for all allies. Why the hell do I still have this? Oh, and then he gets charged. Oh.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
High counter? Sure. Myriad slashes. Medium fizz damage to one foe 2 to 3 times. We probably won't keep this. Unless I just want to get rid of this. Which I could.
This will help me do better.
Yeah, we're gonna want this. I still kind of want this. We could get rid of triple down. I like the AoE gun damage, but like honestly, at this point it's not that good. Oh, and then she'll get Amrita drop. Oh, goody. At level 60, which isn't too far away. Maybe we'll hit that.
And
We probably will.
let's go.
Like we should. I think this guy is the boss, the guy right here. Which guy is he? He's is he Fornius Elec, or is he Baphomet, or is he Ice? Well, like what guy is he for the pool? I don't know. I'm gonna bring in. This? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is the boss guy of this area.
Hey, dude. You got a sec?
Everyone's like, Ryuji don't.
Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go
Is it
swim
not?
in the pool. Yeah.
Why are we letting...
It's your turn, Panther.
Okay.
What? Hello there. We really would like to speak with you. We won't take much of your time. Will you listen? Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
The fuck? What was that?
Guy. They really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
Ryuji, you sounded like a dumbass.
There, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact. Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere." Our approach
The Overwatch 2, like, the designs for every character just feels worse.
Let's speak to the people around here.
Like, the designs in the original game.
About that man's temperament.
Like, those designs are like,
At
good.
the very
Like,
least,
the
we'll
art
know
style is
some
good.
kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing.
I don't know, Overwatch 2 just, like, I guess simplifies them? I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
Don't talk to anyone suspicious? Oh, try talking to anyone suspicious. This bartender looking awfully suspicious. Clearly we cannot ask him about anything we need. You'll need to check in and present boarding pass. We're not allowed. Can we not do that? Well, there are only so many people we could talk to. Hello, let me talk to you. Okay.
Somewhere.
Great. Did we come from in here? I think so. Oh, could we go down the stairs over on that end? Let me fucking talk. Isn't the swimsuit marvelous? It's part of a new line. The bar's swimsuits. Ryuji, what are you thinking? I got the perfect plan. What are the point of these stairs? There's also this here? Like, what is this? Oh, I'm an idiot. This is where we came from.
Hey.
Wait.
We need a boarding pass.
Nah.
We'll need to find another way in.
See it.
We have to sneak into the fucking room here. Okay, now this thing is open. I was looking at it earlier, thinking we could use it, but... In Overwatch 2, I mean, I don't know. I guess they changed a few things in general since last I played.
See it.
Like, Bastion is way different. Okay, what am I trying to do?
You did it, Joker.
Oh god, what is gonna happen?
Seemed to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here, and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Skull. You
He's
have
so
quite
excited
a
for
scary
this.
Look on your face. Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
Bruh. Of
I
course.
didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan. Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits. I want to go home. Are we really going
Apparently
to
every dude is horny 24/7. What the like? Good luck.
This is for our plan, huh?
This is the story.
Guys, don't hurry. He's gonna go off somewhere.
It had to be a Persona game somehow. It had to be for a sequel in some way or another.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say?
You dumb
Would never
bitch.
give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Ann Windsor.
I was literally thinking, like, I just dropped my controller. I had it rested on my leg.
On Windsor.
Maybe not a good idea.
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously?
These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Wow.
Oh yes. Lady On treats us quite well.
Ah, are you
A whole new meaning to Lady Anne.
Sunshine?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
She was like trying the British accent at first, and then she just dropped it, and he hasn't noticed.
That is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry.
This is
for
so
these
dumb.
girls.
For real?
By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards.
Do we fight this one?
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit. And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Hey,
I guess we do have to kill him.
Prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some...
Once again, the Savior's Complex is activated. It never goes away with this game.
Nope. Huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
What the... How dare you set me up like this?
Not they transform out of their swimsuits into that.
Your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up. We're doing this.
They just had to fit in another moment like that, bro. Like, but yeah, this is Fornius. So absorbs Ike's, nulls Psy. I probably should have read that so I didn't bring Haru in.
No. Persona!
What? Like, I don't know. What do I do? Do I just see how much damage this does? He probably has a decent amount of health, yeah. I can switch out Haru for Yusuke or An. Or even, well, I don't know, Morgana I may want as a healer. Marin Karen. Ailment.
Persona, he thinks we're the enemies.
Okay, well, I'll do this.
Persona! A10 Taisei!
Still, he sure showed me.
This is it!
So it looks like he's trying to use ailments. I guess we could bring out Haru because her ailment susceptibility is up, but like, if alright, who do we want on in? It's thematic that An
Ready to engage.
kills this guy, I guess. Do I want to go for this again? He's at half health, and Morgana's pretty squishy, as we well know. That's gonna be technical on her, right?
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Uh-oh. No.
Quick, use your
We must protect Joker.
They must protect Joker.
Man, I'm starving. Allow me.
Oh
Some
yeah!
sauce. A touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh man!
I still don't know what that thing is actually called. I mean, maybe it is like a type of bread,
Get out of my face!
but I don't think it is.
Chew on this! Oh, yeah.
Maybe like technically it is.
You sure were hungry.
Okay, what do I want to do? I have Meteorama. Do I have the AoE full heal? I do.
Thank you.
Does Morgana's thing cure brainwash? Oh, okay, cool. Well, that works too.
Zoro, show your might. Not bad,
Ooh. Let me actually baton pass to Joker. Because he does have the... He does have the severe damage on somebody. The, that powers up with baton pass. Here it is. Goddamn. He'll still get one more turn in. Oh, damn. It's fine. Literally nothing went wrong. Yeah, just slap him.
Let's go. You sure showed me.
We'll finish it with an all-out attack for the money. Very nice. Yeah, we got close there. I mean, I was aware that everybody had oh, we're 59 now. That pretty, you know, since everybody's ranked 10, they have like endure and shit like that. And they also have protect.
Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of...
So it seems like other people are using it for their benefit too.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him. And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Stop bringing that up!
We just couldn't let the moment end.
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Nice.
Indeed. I can see it.
Okay, so head to the entrance hall. Oh, the entertainment hall. So silly of me. Can we go through here? Okay, well, it most certainly is a new area. I suppose there's just gonna be more rats. We could go to the Velvet Room, I guess. Our Persona stock is still pretty low, isn't it? Yeah, we're still missing 3. Like, we could see, though. I don't remember if there is an alarm or not. I suppose there's not.
Do you need something?
Let us merely have a look-see at the... if there is anything for being level 59. Just in case.
Time for some. You wish to let us search.
Okay, so Black Rider is available. And then Lilith and Moloch. Or Moloch.
I see.
Probably Moloch.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough.
It's good, but it gets rid of these two, who each have their own, like, a bunch of skills that I want.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough.
When do we get our next good physical user? So there's King Frost at this point.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I guess Kali is the next physical user. Who we could, of course, give one-shot kill and Miracle Punch if we want. Along with other things, for some reason. Relentless. Increases damage from attacks that target foe's weakness by 50%. That's pretty good. That's basically like amp everything, so long as it's their weakness. That's like pretty damn good. The only problem is I would want it to have like the physical one, because I would want it to be the physical user. Oh, Colossal. Oh, so yeah, there is, after Severe, there's Colossal. That's right. So that's obviously a nice skill to have. DLC? Oh no.
A strong persona indeed.
What was it? I was gonna do something.
What path do you want?
I don't remember.
Now choose.
I forget. I was gonna do something. I don't remember though. Well, whatever.
What? It is time, inmate.
Yeah, we should try to get like more personas. Because we're pretty empty.
Let's do it.
And clearly there is still much of this goddamn dungeon left. And more mouse puzzles. Oh god. Yeah, so this way's locked.
Now this door won't open, but it might from the other side. Hey, look at this!
Indeed.
My demise would be to Squeak cautiously. Or my demise. I've always said that twice.
An idea has dawned on me.
My demise is to suck these nuts. The cheese is beckoning me. No, Yusuke, don't!
Hey, wait!
You idiots! How could you fall for such an obvious trap? Oh.
My.
It's luring me. Was this in the original game? There's like cheese? Huh? We're at max capacity here. the fuck? Futaba got us out? I like how they sort of keep their animations. Like Morgana, like goes on all fours, and then Ryuji sort of like does his bobble back and forth.
Yeah.
Feels somewhat refreshed. Yeah, so a really fucking weird mechanic. We turn into rats against the Mott boss. Oh fuck. We might want to use the escape item because we don't want to fight when we're rats. Because we just kind of die. I wasn't paying attention to the minimap to see where people were. Okay, well. Oh. I guess we just... What the fuck? What was that dance?
Okay.
Yeah, so... I don't know how you're... Oh, you can't even go into the menu? What the fuck, game? Alright, well, I'm gonna try to leave the area. Or am I trapped now? How do I, Well, this is fucked up. Well, I was gonna say that, we've seen the mice, before. In, in Futaba's palace when we fought Mott. Using 2 medium heals, I suppose, does enough for us for now. This is rather annoying. Yeah, so this palace is pretty annoying, you can imagine, for a number of reasons. One of them is this, just being mice and being stuck, not being able to do anything. Please. Fuck. Well, at least we restore SP.
Okay.
So yeah, as you can see, it's clearly all very nice, good fun. It never stops. We've unlocked the door, but how do these hallways even work? Guests would totally get lost in here. Yeah. Clearly it was not a place designed with guests in mind.
No problems here.
I'll reveal your true form.
We can ambush this guy even though... oh shit.
That one's the opponent's weakness.
Well, the one problem is that...
Is its weak? Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? Persona!
What element would do technical against that?
It's time. Hokurinushi.
I guess,
You can hit their weakness.
I guess Sai would. Wait, what's this one weak to? Electric? Okay. Good thing we don't have fucking Ryuji in this party. Okay, maybe I should, use this before I switch. And then now, I can do Sai.
Parvati. Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
See, I want Dakini, But like then I don't get the experience for this, I'm pretty sure. So I need to kill it, unfortunately. Hmm. Oh.
Not bad, Mona.
Okay. I will take that.
Okay.
You see, look how much cash we got for that though. Oh, I guess the so the hallways are marked on the map. Like the hallways that you turn into mice on, they're like highlighted a little bit. That's probably something I never noticed. That's probably, I don't think I noticed that when I played that game for the first time, so that made things a little bit more difficult. Alright, I already have both of these. Curse and Sign.
Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out! A curse skill might do it.
Let's go.
We can manage an instant kill here.
The only fucking curse skill I have is an AoE one. Are you bruh. Why'd they move? I didn't even hit you. You fucking bitch. This is stupid. Alright, now you can fucking hit them. You bitch. Using up so much fucking SP. I should probably bring in Haru to deal with that. Because honestly, if they're like fire enemies, that's not that bad because I get half that at the very least. So.
Done?
Okay.
Somewhere.
I see a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
Hiding something from us?
They're all technical hits.
Ready, Joker.
What would we rather have, Dakini or Sarasvati? Probably,
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Job for you.
probably, Dakini, I think.
Took out a shadow. Good stuff. Get him.
Persona! Baphomet!
Joker took one out. Stand still. How's that? Disgusting.
Slowly filling it back up.
Let's catch your breath. You've got a new mask, Joker.
No, I got an old mask. I got an old-ass mask we've had forever. Okay. So yeah, here's another locked way.
This door is locked. It can't be helped. We'll have to find a way around.
Show me your true form.
Die, you bitch.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this.
Okay, so
Bless attacks. Try something else.
what are they? Are they dizzy? She said try using bless.
So let's get clearly inferior. Win. It has has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear.
She said use bless, so I'm gonna assume that's correct. The fuck?
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Oh, come on. Why'd you say bless? Or am I like a dumbass?
Enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Well, now I gotta do something about this bitch. Fuck.
Aim! Has no weakness, but we can try overwhelming it with despair.
Fuck. I may have fucked this. Yeah, it would be a really easy get bear wrong, no problem.
Listening to anyone.
Don't get. Fuck.
Bonus down. Sorry about that.
Well, I guess we won't be getting this guy. Okay.
Just like I thought.
Whatever.
Okay.
This is how I used to play the game. I'm playing like how I used to play it, which is just shit, which is just shitting all over yourself.
Okay.
We can pass through here now. Okay, so this will be a mouse room.
Something's here.
Or no, it'll be the switch. Okay. So... there may be times where we want to become mice, though, because then we could fit through this thing. See, there are some rooms where we want to be mice, and some where we don't want to. Or, well, pretty much all the time we don't want to be one, it's just specific rooms.
Ice isn't effective on this one's weak to peek against nuclear attacks.
Okay, so we should just use Psi on all of them.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. Ooh, not that hard. Don't resist. Amazing.
Yep. Okay.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
So I guess if we would have gone into this room, we would have gone for the cheese. Is there a way to like... Could we like put it away so we don't like run? Cause I don't know what happens if you just like run into it or something.
Joker, there's...
I don't know. I don't know what use all these little holes offer.
It's locked. Maybe we can open it from behind.
Yeah. So it looks like we need to turn off the thing
It's locked.
in here so that we can move around. I'm just gonna try to avoid the cheese, I guess. Was there only one hidey hole? I guess it's this one.
I can feel it.
So now if we wanted, we can go back and turn off the mouse thing. Which we might want to do. Yeah. I wonder what the cheese thing is, actually. My fatigue is melting away. Oh, it's like an SP restore? Or is it just like health? Weird. I guess I should check next time how much SP I have. I don't think it's an SP thing. It might be something else. Okay, let me turn this off though. Why the fuck are you walking down this hallway now? You bitch.
Your 3 skills won't do it. Her skill might do it. We can manage an instant kill here.
Okay, I guess I will do the curse AoE. Congrats. Hey, would you look at that? The one time this thing is useful.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I do need Barong. I will take thee as my mask.
Not bad.
I think now we're full, but we're still waiting for the alarm though. Yeah.
I can feel it.
I guess the pipe, the little thing that goes here, connects to that other room there. Which, hey, maybe we'll need that at some point.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Ice attacks are out. Persona! But don't let your guard down. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! This is our best shot. On to the next.
Persona! Yatakarasu! Ravage them!
Good work,
Okay.
everyone. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That's
So I guess the cheese is actually helpful. I figured it would be a bad thing because it seemed like, oh, they made themselves like get captured or something. But maybe it's not.
This door is locked.
Well, let's keep going and see if we need
I'll reveal your true form.
if we need the mice for different rooms or not. And also, when I was playing this game, I was trying to avoid as many fights as possible because I didn't have that much SP restoration stuff. Because I didn't know about like the
It has no weakness. Don't use bless attacks. Try some now.
I didn't know about the
Still fight.
Titania!
like the vending machines and shit like that. Holy shit, we just killed them like that? Wow. God damn.
Not bad, Mona. Give it up.
Perhaps I should go back to my physical users for now just because I have a full inventory and I use up less SP.
Okay.
And I'll actually put Morgana in the party just so he can restore some SP, I suppose. It won't be much, but it'll be something. Okay, so I believe we have to come back into this room as mice so we can
I have something.
go through the vents there. And while we're at it, we could fill in the map and get that other vent we're aware of also. But yeah, I mean, now that the enemies are gone, we don't have to worry about like turning into mice and like worrying about shit. At least in these rooms where we've defeated the enemies. Alright, I just wanted to do that to get the map filled in. Okay, let's check right now. I didn't see how much stuff I had. Okay, it wasn't HP, so it must have been SP. Yeah. It was like a few points of that, which is I'll take it. And since I'm probably not gonna go back anytime soon, I might as well just keep getting him. Okay, so it restores it restored 6 SP, so it must be like a percentage thing. Maybe. Unless it's just straight up just 6 every time. Alright, come on. Alright, before we continue any further with that stuff, I just want to defeat the enemies first.
Okay.
But I could definitely see how me in high school had a hard time with this shit and just like keeping track of like what's what. I'm literally spamming the X button like, please let me. I see him.
Surprise attack successful. Now
Let's go.
don't lose.
I forgot to have this guy equipped.
Hokuninushi. You're mine.
This is my other self. Die!
Die.
Enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
All right,
They were no match for us.
I have something.
Oh, I see. We need to be mice to go into this hallway.
Huh? The lock's on the other side?
That's fine. We'll do this first.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh,
We've taken them by surprise.
I once again forgot to, oh,
I can do this, you know.
the way he runs up.
Got it. Let's go.
Enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
Oh, he like kills another enemy.
That makes 2. Don't lose.
You're dead!
Leave the rest to me.
He just wants to decimate this barong.
Make way for the fist of the Phantom!
Get serious.
Is it a weird mechanic that like the mice thing? Like, yeah, I guess. I mean, they justify it. They're like, Cheeto views his guests as rodents
Move on.
because that's how evil he is.
All
I
right.
guess.
I feel like I need more. Yes.
Okay, before I turn on the thing again, there's this room here, so I want to defeat these guys first.
Show me your true form!
And then, once I defeat these two, I'll go back to the other room, and then,
Got the advantage.
yeah.
Don't rush this.
I'm gonna hope that Ryuji can just kill all of them. Alright, well, I got most of them.
So confused.
Goddamn, I need to fucking equip Baphomet, bro. Fuck.
All right.
I would have so much SP by this point. Hello, let me kill you.
I'll reveal your true form.
You got the advantage. Don't rush this.
I'm actually gonna defend his Joker.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand. My turn.
Enemy gone. Do it again, Phil.
Then Joker can use this to heal SP and that, and even more SP. Because I'm that good at this game.
Right off their feet.
Serves you right. Let's go.
Yeah, it turns out Invigorate 3 is like pretty nice. Because it's literally just infinite SP. Even though, again, like I have hella items for this shit. Like I did not need to be worrying at all about this stuff. I like giving them the ailments. Disaster.
Have a bad feeling about that one. Ice isn't effective on this enemy. Watch out.
First.
Persona. Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Just
cool.
stay there. Let's go.
Sometimes you just want to end the fight early. Yeah, I had this math homework that was fucking hard, and it went on for a while. And also today I watched,
My persona learned a new skill.
Oh, heavy? Sure. And then she'll learn this at 65.
Okay.
And by that point, we'll probably want it rather than the other one. And now that's open, so once we hit the safe room, we should do that. Which should be very soon. But yet, we haven't quite done everything yet. There's also this. What is the deal with this? My guess is this is the second will seed. Hello? Or it's a chest.
Focus.
What if you could use the grappling hook as the mouse, like in mouse form? How awesome would that be? Okay, it's a chest.
Oh, oh.
They don't even ask you if you want to do it with the permapig. They just do it. Aito Ranma.
Oh,
That sounds epic.
okay.
So at this point, we get rid of the strength plus 5, but I feel like this kind of outclasses it, like a little bit, just because the damage is there and it also gives stats. So like, yeah, I feel like that's probably better. Maybe we'll see a slight difference. A slight difference, maybe. Now time to go back all through these ones. Okay, what's the fastest way to get back to this room? Yeah, we do have to beware of the enemy in there, though. Or do we have to be a mouse in the other room, don't we? Alright, get in the room to our right. Yeah, here. There's also this. Yeah, because we heard that sound effect when they first showed them getting the cheese. Oh god, it's a fucking bruh. Oh.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Wait, so what enemy was this last time? It was Kali last time. You think it'll still be Kali? It didn't have any weaknesses, did it? Oh. What is happening?
Area's clear. Moving to the next one.
Reflect Psi. Okay, Haru is useless during this fight. We could bring back on to decrease its attack, I suppose. Maybe Morgana for healing. Something like this. Let's see if we can't do an ailment thing though.
Show me your true form.
It could. I assume it's still Kali. Okay. Oh. Well, that's awfully nice. I guess we can't give it ailments. So it reflects gun, I think. Oh, damn.
You're looking cool.
Do your thing. And he also has his attack up, so like that also is definitely significant to like him dealing a fuck ton of damage. Oh. He just wants to kill them.
Settle down. You stand before our princess.
Not for long.
You stand before a princess, not for long. Damn.
Her sword. The pinnacle of beauty. All according to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
God damn.
Power courses through me.
We are going to spend some time in the Velvet Room, I'll tell you.
Focus.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Yeah, I know you are. Oh, hello.
Is that a rare one? Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
I've come up with a genius strategy to save on Joker's SP. We do need to do 2 of these, I'm pretty sure, to kill it.
Baphomet. Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Woodland persona.
Let's go. You sure showed me.
Time for some pain.
They're Deadpool.
Seems good.
She'll come back.
God damn. So much money.
Even break a sweat.
Okay, is there any other... Do we want to be mice for, like, the big room up ahead? Or can we even... Not even know if we could get in there as mice. I guess it doesn't matter because it's not whited out. I thought it would be, but clearly it's not. We might as well turn it off, though. Just for the hell of it. And then we can continue on. Hello. Yeah, the movie I saw today was Resident Evil Afterlife, which is the fourth one.
Hey,
Oh, they got guns now. What kind of enemy is that gonna be? Is that gonna be Fornius? I'll just have these people in still, just in case. Clearly they're tougher enemies. Don't know if they're necessarily worth fighting. But we are in a different part of the boat now. Is this a safe room? Ayo. Good timing.
I should write something.
It's so odd that Yusuke can make shit in the dungeon. That's kind of cool, though. Haru should be able to plant her vegetables in the palace and grow them. She should be able to bring them with her. Okay, let us see what we can make.
Pursue rehabilitation
There
with
is
all
an
your
alarm,
body
one of
and
my
soul.
favorite duties. Get ready for this.
Okay, so now that we're 60, we can make Moloch and Lilith. In addition to Black Rider. Lilith.
I see.
Lilith can only be made one way, though, and that's to use Parvati and Baphomet. We could do this. I still haven't used Spirit Drain, but I haven't really needed to because Invigorate has just kind of done it for us. Like, so, if we wanted 5 skills... So Lilith, I could look up what she gets. Okay, so she gets Spirit Drain, Freeze Boost, New Camp. She actually gets Spirit Drain. Which makes sense, I guess. But what would we want to give her? We want to give her this Psy, this one at least. Because we still have a Psy AoE, but it's medium damage, which is fine. But we would also want to give her the wind skills. See, the problem is that Baphomet's good with the elect, because he halves it, the SP cost. And then she has the wind SP cost. So... I don't know what's best. Strengthens magical skills targeting all foes by 20%. That's also good. But also saving SP is also nice. But we could give her a bunch of AoEs, right? We could give her this. We kind of have to give her this. But I do want to keep Invigorate 3, so that's 2 of the slots. We should probably do this. So that's 3. And then we probably want... I don't know if I have a Lek on somebody else. Do I?
Choose wisely.
Okay, I have a Lek on her. And him, so... Okay.
Begin searching.
So I don't need the electric. And then I also need to make sure if Baphomet Parvati are useful for this, and they don't seem to be, which is good.
It's a pretty strong one.
Okay, so then what? We'll do the Curse, Invigorate, Amrita Shower. That's 3, so we could have 2 more. Maybe if we still want the AoE ones, we could do the wind one, but that's expensive. But you could just give her both the wind ones and just do the wind discount rather than like the pure damage, because honestly I feel like I value that more than just dealing more damage. Because odds are if we hit the weakness we probably kill them anyways. So I'm actually going to do this still. Then what else was I going to do? I was going to do... Or do I want one of these? Shit. Restore... Do I have the AoE heal or the fully heal on anyone else?
This is an alarm fusion.
I have the full heal AoE. She has Meteorama. So let's not worry about Meteorama.
I see. Choose which skills to inherit.
Let's do that one. And then lastly, we'll do the AoE one. Or do we just want this one?
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Both of you to work.
Yeah, we'll do this. There's not many skills I would want to change around, though, I don't think, on it. She also has ice, and we haven't had ice on a persona on Joker in a while. Okay. Repel Curse. Reflects curse attacks. Restores 8% of... Oh. Wow. That is quite nice, actually. Do we need Repel Curse? That's what I'm wondering. Because I feel like a nuke AoE on Joker would also benefit. I'm gonna assume this is fine to do. We do not need Spirit Drain, though. Breeze Boost? No. And then nuke Amp? No, I'm good. We could have gone all out with damage with her and just gave her all the AoEs and gave her, instead of Wind Bloodline, we would have done, like, the things that target all foes deal more damage. If we just wanted to do, like, constant damage with her, but, like, she could do that while also doing some of this shit. Then that's more than okay.
Get ready for this.
So we can see some of the higher level ones now. What's the best way to make Molach? I'll have to stop the alarm.
That's a pretty strong one.
He's mostly a magic user, not too physical, so I don't really want to get rid of Melchizedek quite yet.
I see. This is certainly a
We
powerful
could do
persona.
this. Give it, like, prevents being inflicted by ailments. That's actually decent. Maybe there's a boss fight that, like, inflicts ailments all the time. But at the same time, I also wouldn't mind having SP of fire skills reduced. Like, that's also kind of nice. So we could give it this. We could give it this. I still not. This hasn't been useful yet, so I don't need to. But I could give it light. This, because it'll get the fire stuff on its own. I'll stop the alarm. If we could only inherit 3 skills, that's totally fine, because we could just do these 3. So we don't need to save this for the alarm.
It is neither remarkable nor
Narcissus can
unremarkable.
be used with this. That requires that, though. We could do that.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this?
This would be the way to make it, I suppose. Which, honestly, that's fine. I think.
Finished already?
Yeah, let's see if we want to make both of these right now. Definitely Moloch is better. We could have tried just making a Pale Rider right there. Or was that Black? I already don't remember. It was one of them. We could have tried doing that during the alarm just to see what we would have gotten. Just for the hell of it. Because last time that okay, Black Rider. Because last time that happened, it wasn't that bad.
Looks pretty tough.
Okay, what was I doing? Not this. I was gonna do it this way. So how many? Yeah, it'll get 3, but that's totally fine. All we need is Dekunda, Meteor, Rahan, and Makoga. And I do like the prevent like ailments thing, but I feel like we want this.
It will receive extra.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. And of course, since we have everyone at rank 10, all of the personas are just gonna get hella experience. All the ones except the story required ones will. I mean, they still will, because we're late in the game, but they're not to the max. Oh damn, look at his fucking magic stat. God damn. Absorbs damage from fire attack. You already have that. We can get rid of this just so we can inherit that, maybe. And Stagnant Air I'm never gonna use. Like just straight up, never gonna use that. We can only almost make King Frost, which would be quite nice.
A strong persona indeed.
He has a Megaton raid. This is a decent thing to use. We could just give him a bunch of these. Increase SP of ice skills.
I see.
Could also do this and give him... Honestly, we could do this way during an alarm and give him like the one-shot kill Miracle Punch. We could give him like this. Though we already have, what was it? We have the thing that heals all ailments to everyone. And we could give him this. Just have a Jack Frost that is a jack of all trades. It can heal. It could critical. It could freeze. And then we get this. What is this? Oh, this thing. This is another one of like the winds, like with Genbu near the beginning of the game, I think. Yeah, interesting. Reflect nuke attacks. Well, that's quite good. Especially considering that it's weak to it. Even though, again, the weaknesses and shit don't matter to us.
Let us begin.
Were we going to see a Black Rider combo we wanted to make?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
It would be with this. I think we could do this. Like, fuck it, why not? What would we want to even give it? We might want to give it this and like this and Attack Master, or do we want the AoE? We probably want the AoE side, don't we?
Select the skills you want to inherit.
Support skills. Okay, so these will be halved. And then Attack Master is quite nice. But this only activates when it's on the let's just do this.
Extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
The AoE size is good. Or maybe we should have gone for that. I don't know. I don't know. Ambient Aid, Bloodbath, Ghastly Wail. He doesn't even have fear. We could do this though. Oh, well, the Bloodbath gives fear. Okay. Sure. So now we have Almighty if we need it.
pretty tough.
Chernobog. Mushrooms. What the fuck is this thing? What is that?
I see.
Oh, hello.
Strong persona indeed.
And then we can make shit like this. This weird, like, angel snake thing.
I see. A strong persona
Okay.
finished for now.
Done already? What?
We made 3 things. That is a lot of things that was made. Oh, wait a minute. With I forgot. With Yoshida's confidant, we can negotiate with shadows of a higher level, can't we? Huh. So maybe those red enemies, if we encounter them, we could get them? The bosses, like the super big ones, are we still cannot get, I assume.
Okay, let's continue on.
Okay, what enemies might we encounter in this area? I don't know. Maybe they're, because what could be stronger than us? Like, there's only a few things. They must be Fornius. That's my guess. Or they're King Frost. Is King Frost weak to fire? You would think. It has no weaknesses. Guess we'll keep Morgana in. Miracle Punch that shit. Haru can also attempt a critical so long as they don't resist guns. I could keep this party, I guess. I don't know. Maybe bring in or well, if they're Fornius, I want Ryuji. But let's try this. Methinks.
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your truth.
There we go. Well, let's see what it is. It is Fornius.
Surprise attack successful.
So we have Ryuji who can kill these things.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Who's next? It's time.
I forgot to have my guy equipped. Oh, I know I did.
Hold on.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Persona! Satan Tyson!
Oh, you sure showed me. It up. The enemy's recovered.
What?
Look out!
Oh, they okay. Their elements recover if you try to talk to them. That's fine. Fornius is gloomy, meaning it likes vague answers.
It looks depressed. Don't trouble it with more info than it needs.
I got this girl waiting for me. You know what I'm getting at, right? You think you could let me go to see my girl? Okay, didn't like that. That was probably I don't know, a serious one. You say that, but I noticed you haven't put your gun down. Kids these days, they'll go out and kill anyone. I'm about to be the victim of 2. Does this country even have a future?
Please don't resist.
Celeb talk? Okay. Do you understand the position you find yourself in? Guys shouldn't be whining about stuff like this. Let's just talk about something else. You're kinda skinny, ain't ya? These days I hear even men go on diets. What do you usually eat? I assume this is vague. So you should eat a wide variety of foods. Celeb talk coming in clutch. I thought this would never. I thought it would never matter, but clearly it does. What's the chance of activation on that, or like what does it activate on? Because the other ones is like a type of shadow. Like what's hers? With a group of shadows? Oh. Okay.
Focus.
So that's just like most scenarios. Give me the elements.
Show me your true form.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
I have all these. What's a technical? Technical on those. So ice is a technical on, what are they, sleep?
Her skills will work. It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear.
It's time. Not this. Let's go. Go down.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
Next.
Okay. Let's
That just kills them. That's kind of scary.
Okay.
I may not even be able to like get them normally.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
At least not until I gain a few levels and I can just nab them with Ryuji's ability. Alright, what's going on with this area? What is this? Where are we? We're at another pool?
I can see it.
Like what? How many pools are there? Probably a lot of them. Stop right there. There was a chest on our map. Does he mean us?
Come on, man.
Is this a mini boss? Baphomet?
It's immune to curse. I'd hope we can end this quickly.
Do I want to try to insta kill them, or can I recruit it?
Moloch. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. We can't talk right now.
Yeah, I figured, but I wanted to see either way.
They're dead for.
Please.
No way. Down.
I should have just used the insta kill.
We still got a lot of fight in us.
I guess I'll defend.
Shit.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks. You gotta hit them.
Persona. Lilith.
Shot. Running. She's been shocked. She can't move. Run and help Noir.
Fine.
Oh. But. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we could beat this place today. I don't know if we'll get through the boss or anything like that, but we'll see. Okay, there's a chest up above. Or no, there's a chest over. I'm getting very disoriented. There's a chest behind here. Chewing soul. What did he say we needed? Okay, the TV station president. Who is the TV station president? Oh, because this is the one who likes to put all this shit into the casinos. So it looks like Yusuke will be good for this because he's weak to ice. I assume these are more Fornius.
Show me your true form.
Oh no, it's King Frost. Hello.
Successful. Now just don't lose. This will be tough. What skills will be nullified?
Well, let us try getting any sort of critical we possibly can. Oh, there it is.
Cool.
Let's talk, ho.
It looks so puffy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
I assume it likes the funny answers. It's upbeat, yeah. I haven't seen you around here. How'd you get hired? Yeah, nice to meet you. Everyone starts out, he's slow, but give it time and you'll ramp up your work productivity. How did I lose to you? I mean, I win when it comes to looks. It's all about heart. No. He didn't like that one. I mean, he was neutral about it, but... Okay, but since we could just encounter them regularly, let's just try to get one.
I have something.
Hopefully we could find more in this area. Come on. There's another Kali.
Strong one. I can tell.
Should we just continue with this party setup? Let's bring in Yusuke. Just in case we could get it down and we get a baton past him.
Now just don't lose.
Oh?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go ahead, Fox, taking over. Take this!
Rage is at its peak.
This is my other self.
Oh.
That was awesome, Mona.
What's the plan?
Got him. Oh, should we? Oh, we should. Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say we should have tried to recruit it, but then I just remembered them since it's like this bigger enemy boss. Like I knew that, but I like forget shit sometimes. All right, what do we want to do this?
See it.
Joker, a treasure. Oh. Hey, look at this. Okay.
How good is that? Pretty damn good. Just hella damage. That's fine. Okay.
It seems.
This is the entrance hall. Slot-loving TV station president should be here. Bro, let me fucking... Okay, whatever. I'm hoping we could still encounter,
That one's really rare. Her skills will work.
Up to you now.
I was tired of waiting.
What's the matter? Electricity is its. Her skills will work.
It's time.
I just killed them.
Joker beat 2 enemies.
We do want to get Parvati. The only problem is the treasure demon.
One knockdown.
Serves
Let
you
him
right.
have it, Skull.
Let's tear him apart.
Otherwise, I would take it.
Don't come back.
Because we get all that fucking money. Holy shit.
This will help me do better.
Okay, this is good. We want this. It's very nice.
All right.
I handled that easily.
Show me your true form.
Disaster Shadow again.
That one's dangerous.
Let's try to get Parvati if we could.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard
Persona.
down.
Nuclear. So she has this, but I'm worried that that'll kill it because her magic is just so high. So I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna hope that this won't kill it. Hmm. Okay, well.
So pretty. So much damage. Not done yet. Great thing. Hannah took out a shadow. Good stuff.
Oh, okay, cool. That actually was not too bad. We got exactly what we wanted.
Not bad.
Killed the others and got her.
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Sometimes I mention me talking about something and then I just forget about it for like an hour. I feel like it was forever ago when I mentioned the
Try something else.
Let's go.
oh wait, guns are technical.
Knock them right off their feet.
Let's see if Ryuji can't kill everyone right now.
Do it.
Not done yet.
Oh, even though Morgana could have
Persona.
hit those, I guess. Which I might just do anyways.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Oh well.
Hannah took out a shadow. Good stuff.
Serves you right.
Yeah, sometimes I just mention something and I completely forget about it. The Resident Evil movie. Fucking Aftermath, man. What a piece of shit that movie is.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, all the Resident Evil movies that I've seen so far, and I expect all of them to be shit at this point. Should we check the Velvet Room? We haven't even leveled up.
Let's do it.
I'll wait. We still wanted to get King Frost too, if we could. But
Show me your true form.
it's just so bad. It's directed by Paul W.S. Anderson,
Ice attacks are out.
who just like every movie he makes is just like the worst movie ever. That man,
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
like every movie he's made is just a piece of shit. Everything he works on is just a goddamn like travesty to the art form. Because he's directed a few of the other ones. I think of what was it Event Horizon? Was that the one he did, or is that something else?
Let's go.
I don't remember, but is this gonna be King Frost?
Show me your true form.
Please. Squeeze. Oh, nice.
Sona. Titania. There.
Nice.
Cool.
Lend me your power. God damn it.
Have some fun when you talk to that one.
Are you trying to kill me so you can take my place as the cute mascot? Are you sure you could handle the adversity? You're right, I give up. What was the funny one there? To tell the truth, this is all an act. What do you think I'm really like? Probably not don't care, unless don't care is a joke. This is probably a kind one. Let me say this is a joke. Let's go! Thank God. I don't even know if there's something we can make at level 61, is there? There was King Frost, but I think that was it. At level 62, there was something else.
I can feel it.
Okay, so yeah, so the dude should be down here somewhere. What sort of party setup do we want? He will be weak to ice, so we'll want to bring Yusuke.
Yes.
Why don't we try searching for him? Not right now. I just assume they wanted you to make sure you had like a party setup going. I think I'll do that. I'll do this. I think that seems fine. Makoto can increase our defense or some shit.
Yes. All right.
Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it.
Isn't the man sitting over there one of them?
He's the president of a TV station, isn't he?
He gives letters of introduction to executives of companies who are willing to sponsor his programs. That's a difficult condition to meet.
Want to just beat it out of him?
Let me handle this.
Haru's got it.
But
I'll allow it. You've got this, Noir. Yes, Senpai.
Haru has Morgana's letter of recommendation.
I'm Haru Okumura, daughter of the president of Okumura Foods. I believe we sponsored you as well.
Oh, you're her. It's true that I'm quite indebted to President Okumura. He funded us extremely well, after all. However, it looks like he got a little carried away. My condolences. Regarding his exploiting management, Mr. Shido asked me to defend him as much as I could. I even threw some extra security his way, but there were limits to what I could do. The damage almost reached up to Mr. Shido himself. President Okumura had to be cut off.
Damn.
It seems he didn't just cast him off his ship, but also used him to trap the Phantom Thieves. Bravo, Mr. Shido. Truly a nasty maneuver.
That shit
Won't you
nasty.
please give me a letter of recommendation? Once our company recovers, I will arrange for us to cooperate with you in a sponsorship role.
You're the daughter of the late president. Do you really have the authority to do that? Your employees probably resent you. Well, that's not important. I'm in your father's debt, after all. I can repay some kindness to his daughter.
Thank you. Very much.
But your father truly was a fool. He could have lived a life of luxury if
We're gonna-
only he'd done what he was.
He's just gonna talk like an asshole, and we're gonna be like, we gotta kill him. Even though he's not real.
His mental shutdown. Our ratings shot up because of that.
Stop it.
Huh?
How could you talk about my father's death like that?
That's just business. If you like, we can get you in a documentary. Overcoming death to rebuild a family company. You're so cute, you might just get good ratings.
I will not forgive you for that! You had better apologize to my father!
Do we fight his lackeys too? Are they like also in the fight?
Are you thieves?
They are. I see. Okay, so
The opponent is strong.
yeah, Garuda doesn't have any weakness, which is kind of annoying.
Don't do anything reckless.
We'll start off with the. I guess she doesn't ride her bike anymore. She just does a JoJo pose or something.
This is my other self.
Well, do we want to try doing this?
Crush them, Kabususanoo!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Okay. I mean, is it even that beneficial to? I don't know.
On to the next.
I could use Almighty. What does he resist? He absorbs fire, so I definitely don't want to use fire. I mean, I'd rather use one of her AoEs that's like neutral to them. What is this?
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
We froze those two. Reverse rub, huh?
Persona! Go down!
Witness my skull. Zoro, show your might.
Okay, what are we trying to do during this?
Bonafide, monafide.
What are we trying to do?
Not done yet. The baton pass powered you up.
Titania! There!
Oh? Oh shit.
Knocked him right
We're
off.
doing it?
Nice, Joker.
This is mine. Persona! Kabushisa no!
You got him, Fox.
I feel like we might as well do an all out just because it'll hit all of them.
All right, Queen.
Uh,
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
will forget work on him.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Let's go. Crush them, Kabushisa no!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Do I want to do severe physical damage, or do I want to
Persona!
try to miracle punch? I still have the severe, or do I? I might have gotten rid of that on accident. Oh shit. Well.
Go down.
This is gonna look extremely silly.
Joker.
Oh wait, it has miracle punch?
Moves, Fox. Leave all
Okay.
the support stuff to me.
Oh damn. Yeah, so this is that's her from going to the jazz club. So that's that activating, which is quite nice.
Persona! Zoro! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monafide. Okay, Power Turn, on to the next.
Are you ready?
Oh,
Baton pass complete. Up next, our powerful attack.
okay.
Let's go. Unworthy of my blade.
Goddamn.
Very beautiful.
Very beautiful.
All right, Queen!
Persona!
Persona!
Lilith!
How the fuck did she do that? Makoto doesn't have
Right.
counter. How did she do that? Legit. I do not know.
Have the letter of introduction.
That's fine though.
Assume as part of the media, you have knowledge about quite a few important topics. We will not take your life as long as you share the knowledge that you've kept from the
The
public.
next guy will be Oberon. He'll be weak to Nuke, and I guess he'll also have Titania.
The one from the
Just
mafia
weak to
who
Sai.
ended up on the news a while back. Well, the money he was gathering all went to Shido-san.
Shido and Kaneshiro were connected?
Indeed. As well as that old man Madarame. His counterfeit business,
Really?
along with Kaneshiro's mafia,
Oh.
aided Shido-san quite a lot
So
financially.
yeah, I guess Shido's been connected to all the other villains,
I understand now.
other than Kamoshida, who was just doing his own thing.
You're forcing the news to be about Akechi and
He was just
Shiro
being
all the
shitty
time.
on his own.
I'm sick of him. Wait, this guy's not a real person. Telling him ain't gonna do shit for us.
So then why'd we fight him?
Come on, we have to take down Shido himself.
It's fine, we got some experience out of it, and we learned a few things about the other villains.
Never have imagined that.
But why are we getting interrupted for this?
Akechi-kun, did you anticipate this curious turn of events?
Oh, certainly not to this extent.
Has
But it is
Kaneshiro
important
always
to
been the
note
talk
that he
show
was
host?
the mastermind behind the recent commotion. Getting captured must have wounded his pride irreparably. Such things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still currently unknown. Considering they no longer require testimony from the leader, the investigation will be hard to...
May I butt in for a second?
Of course.
The Phantom Thieves may have laid low since then, but they must not be excused. I don't care if they come after me. For the victims of their evil deeds and for their families.
Okay.
I will capture
Just
the
stand up
remaining
dramatically.
Phantom Thieves, no matter what. My apologies. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
No wonder they call you an ace detective of justice. What passion. How about we use this opportunity to poll the audience?
Those who believe the detective of justice will annihilate the Phantom Thieves, press your buttons now.
5 billion.
My, everyone in the audience agrees.
It's unanimous. It's perfect.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study
Rigged
for my
election.
college entrance exams. I might not be able to promise that. None of these people know that I was an undesirable child.
Are you having this thought
I
randomly?
wanted people to rely on me. I wanted to be needed.
I just felt so
Devoted
useless.
myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective. And thanks to the Nav app and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods, I managed to dispose of any who got in my way. Though it took me some time to finally do so. All that remains is to tell him.
But still, wasn't their leader's suicide a letdown for you, given how long it took to apprehend him? I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though. Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I had undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
A phone?
See? Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm not bothered. Just make sure to turn it off when you go to the movies.
Okay, is there anything else on this floor we want to check out? There's a few more enemies here for some reason. What's our stock looking like? We're full, actually. Don't know when that happened.
Show me your true form.
Might as well bring Ryuji back in the party or something.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Come. Some other way.
I can do this, you know.
Sure.
Understood. I am thou.
Crush them, Kamosusuno!
Fox took out 2 of them. Go get him.
Are you ready? You look pumped up. Let's do this.
No.
It's up to you.
I'd rather have Morgana have 2 more SP. And have a pointless critical.
Okay.
Let's bring Ryuji back. Should we use the safe room again? Might as well, I guess. I suppose. We are level 61 and we have a full stock. We could see. But I swear there's nothing we can make unless we want to, like, buy shit. We still need to find the second will seed, too. I wonder where that is. I was hoping we would have found it by this point. Because the first one was found relatively early on. It's possible I'll have to look it up, which isn't the worst thing in the world.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Yeah. So at 62 we can make Chernobog and Seiryu.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Seiryu. What would we want to do that? Would we want to do Molach or Vadi? It won't get fire though, which is rather annoying. And also magic-wise, this guy is fucking insane. 50 magic. Holy shit. Like, what? Would I rather do this? Lilith? This gets rid of both of them. Like...
That's a pretty strong one.
I suppose it's tanky. But he's also really tanky. Got more strength, but I don't really need it. I mean, I should fuse this at some point because I do need it for the compendium. I don't think we could encounter this in the palace.
I see. This is certainly a powerful.
I'd like to make Chernobog though, if possible.
Pretty strong one.
Maybe I'll do this. I could finally get an AoE, a physical AoE on Joker again. I cannot give it this, though, which is rather unfortunate. I have all these guys. I guess a lot of that shit, like, happens later. Yeah. Like, look at Fornius. Like, it can't even be used for, like, anything. Until a while. Like, should we even have it? Should we get rid of it and get something lower level? Like, I don't know. Because otherwise we're gonna have to be using, like, whatever. We still have Garuda for some reason.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Oh, goddamn. Atavaka. Now, this is a cool one. Why does it have a head on top? I guess it's supposed to have 4 heads, and that's the 4th head just goes on top. It's kind of weird, but I swear I had this one in Persona 4. Eye counter. Why are we still getting medium physical damage at level 65? That I do not know. How much does it cost to make this?
You seek power beyond your limits.
58,000. We could certainly afford to make some of these.
Begin searching.
Should we try to make Cert?
This is certainly a powerful persona.
Look at him. Severe fire damage, but like it's so much SP. It'll be cut in half, which we kind of need. Colossal physical damage. If we have trouble with the boss fight, we could do this. So this requires the treasure demon and Fornius. How much does this cost?
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
135,000. That's not even bad. Like what else are we gonna use the money on?
That's a pretty strong one.
Rough.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Do we want to use one on a lower one? Or do we want this?
That's a pretty strong one.
Like, yeah, we could do that or some shit. Like, I don't know.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
Do we, I mean, fuck, do we want to do this? Why is it Chariot and not Emperor? I swear Thor used to be Emperor. We could give it, all of these. It'll just be basically a better Melchizedek. Lightly. Actually, barely even. It won't really. I mean, depending on how many stats, it might be slightly better. It'll have more magic at the very least. Invigorate too. How much does this cost? 40,000?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Strengthens physical attacks by 20. Probably that. Let's give it wait. Do we have these skills on someone else, don't we? I mean, we could just give it this attack master. I guess.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Wait, I swear we have these on other people. What character do we have this on?
Choose wisely.
We have Dekunda on him. We have these on him. Mara Kukaja and Mata Rukaja. So we definitely want... Wait, this is decrease for foes. This is buffing selves. Yeah. Okay. Well. What's Dominion? Oh, this thing.
Is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Attack Master. I mean, don't really need these other ones.
This could bestow an extraordinary. I see.
I'm literally just doing this to do this. Like, we might as well just be spending hella cash on the big ass ones. Really? But this will be good for a while. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that. But what if we get Colossal? Medium chance of blessed insta-kill. Please. God's Hand! Ooh. Null Fizz. Will this overwrite the counter? Could it still deflect while nulling? Do we want Elect Amp? That's like kind of good. We still have somebody who decreases the cost of elect, or do we? We may not. Null Fizz, that's like pretty damn good though. Do we have Dekunda on someone else, don't we? Or do we want to get rid of one of these? Maziodyne. We probably want this. I don't know. Restores 15% max HP and SP at each turn during an ambush. How many fucking passive skills can we put on this fucker? I don't think we need this, honestly. I think we're good. Like, it's good, and I like it, but I think we're good. That's so much SP restored, though. We don't need it, though, do we? Do we? We could just stay on Thor for forever. The only problem is the buff and the debuffs to the opponent are just out. He literally only has 3 skills. He could use Wild Thunder. Severe elect damage to all foes. Is this his own unique move? Kinda sick. Holy fuck. He has 5 passive skills. Why? That's fine. He almost has 50 attack. That's pretty good. He's level 69 also. Jesus. Yeah, we'll just stay on him. He'll be our invigorator. He'll be our physical user. He could do it all. The only thing he can't do during boss fights is debuff them, which is kind of important. But you know what? We don't even care about that. Yeah, put him in. Where is he? Get Thorin. Put him in there. Alright, let's get back to it.
I'll just add this.
I wonder if I should stop saving over whatever save I was just saving over. As in, like, I want, like, an earlier date in December to be available so I could save reset. For, like, so I could save reset for, look at all these rooms in this area. I'm guessing this is going to turn me into a mouse.
Show me your true form.
Unless we do this. Ooh.
Don't rush this. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
It's weak to ice, isn't it? Yeah, weak to ice. And it'll be upbeat.
Sona. Some other way. Let's go. Lilith! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yeah, fine.
It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
You gotta show me some hospitality. Couldn't you at least make me a cup of tea or something? That'd be real polite. Okay, so apparently he likes the joke answers. Is this funny? How am I supposed to brew tea if I ain't got no tea leaves? Why don't you go on and buy me some, Sonny? Maybe it's a generation gap, but I just can't get what your deal is. What the hell are you trying to tell me anyway? What does the warning shot do? I don't remember. I should look up what the warning shot does. Oh, I think that just means we could, like, give them more, like, if they... Like, if we're asking for, like, more money, we could do that. What's the joke answer here? Is this funny? No. Well.
Oh, some real loot.
Rip.
It's time to pull.
Let me check out what the one thing does.
All right.
What am I looking for? A tower. Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. Oh. I should fucking do that. Still don't know exactly what it means. But, like, we might as well. Alright, let's kill every enemy in this room so we don't have to worry about them. When we inevitably become mice and have to trek back through here. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. Okay, well, there's this guy. Atavaka. He doesn't have any weaknesses. He resists Fizz and Curse. Reflects. He nulls a gun.
This isn't it.
Wait, what?
Persephone!
What is gonna be a technical on him?
Persona! Garuda! Something else. Black Rider!
Come on, what is the technical on the whatever thing he's at?
Some other way. Parvati! Persona! King Frost!
Do I know?
This isn't it.
What fucking
Don't do anything reckless.
what thing is that? What status does he have? I don't know. So how am I supposed to know which one is the technical against him? God damn it. Well, we always win these anyways, so not that bad.
You're looking cool.
Let me your power, you bitch.
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience.
Up till now, I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was gonna catch up with me someday. So he's irritable, or wait, yeah, he's irritable. So he like serious. You're gonna kill me. Do me a solid and make it quick. I guess that's the kind one. If you got any medicine, let me some. One of them painkillers. What the hell?
No comment.
I'll give you this, so cut me some slack. Oh, what the fuck? No, don't do that. What the fuck?
Just like I thought.
You bitch! What was that?
All right.
Shinya, did you just cuck me? Makes it easier to obtain a persona. No, it fucking didn't. In fact, it made it impossible. Fuck you.
See it.
You fucking bitch, man. That is stupid.
Show me your true form.
Fucking... whatever. At least he makes us do this move, which kills everything.
Let's go.
Oh no. Look at that.
Good work, everyone.
Now all I need to do is get a decent weapon on Joker.
They didn't stand a chance.
I have something.
Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, give me the monkey or that other guy again.
Surprise attack?
Or this.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
Okay, what is that, Dizzy?
No. Persona. Lilith. Some other way. Lola. Persona. Fortius. Not this.
Now I have to look this shit up. This is so stupid. Just tell me, game. Persona... Alright, Persona 5R technical chart. So what is it? Is it Dizzy? I can't tell what it is. What do they even... Okay, technical combinations after reading Knowing the Heart. If it's Dizzy, then everything will do technical? Like, what could this be? This is either Dizzy or Confuse. Okay, if it's Confused, then guns will work, but it'll work for both, so... Okay. Thank God. Damn, so there's just hella high-level dudes we could just recruit. Yeah, you definitely want to have Yoshida rank 10 by this palace. Because there are so many that are like higher leveled.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Okay, so this is locked.
It's locked.
There is a grappling
Open it from behind.
area to go to in here. Which I suppose I will. But I just want to, on my map, make sure that I know that
From the other side.
these are locked.
We have no choice but to go around it.
Will this be the second will seat, or will it just be a chest again? Seems like they just reused the entire area. Just made another hook shot chest.
There's a focus.
I hope we find the second will seat soon. That'd be nice to get.
It's locked from the other side.
Okay, so there's that
We have
thing.
no choice but to go around it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. It's a powerful enemy. It's powerful. Tough. It's powerful. You want fierce?
Let's go.
It's powerful.
Crush them, Kamosusanoo!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand.
Not yet.
Persona!
Oh, well that'll be technical against that.
Powerful enemy.
Do I have a single target curse? I do not. I would still like to get.
No.
Persona!
I would still like to get the monkey.
Go down!
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Or we could shoot them.
One enemy on the floor.
Serves you right.
Bonafide.
Come here. Come here, boy. See, Yoshida's Confidant is just infinitely useful. But now we're full. I mean, what do we even get rid of? Like, the problem with keeping these higher leveled ones is that, like, they just can't fuse into anything. Like, they can, but the thing they're gonna fuse into is just way above our level, so we're gonna have to, like, constantly just be buying shit. Which is kind of annoying.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I'll get rid of Garuda. I don't know.
All right.
There's cheese everywhere.
It's locked. Put that on the back burner.
Okay, well, mouse time. So, clearly, we should, okay, where do we want to go with this? Aha! I'm hoping this is the last big, like, mouse puzzle area. I guess that's King Frost. Okay, where do we want to go from here? Am I an idiot? Where do we want to go? I'm like trying to look while also keeping track of him. There's like nowhere. Oh, we could go in that hallway and unlock the door, and then we could come back in here. All right. Yep. Very fun. I love being mice. I love being a party of mice.
Show me your true form.
It should be King Frost. Yeah.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Some other way. Persona!
They've been annihilated. Good riddance.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance.
I can feel it.
Bored now. Go.
Okay.
Joker.
Do we want to fight that? It'll be Kali again. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to do Morgana, Yusuke, Makoto again? Maybe let's heal Yusuke. No.
I'll reveal your true form.
I still don't think we give it ailments when we do this. I wonder if we can make it forget though. Oh, I should save this technical chart just so I know it. So if we do forget, then we could use a Lek on it, or along with Sai.
Go down. I am thou. I lend it. Tenacious.
Should have done it.
Bloodbath. Blocking physical is awfully nice on Joker. So let's try to knock it down. So... Yep.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do your thing. Oh.
Just like I thought.
Got him. Wow.
Okay.
This is where I shine.
It's been a while since that has happened. Where is...
I can feel it.
Is there anything else in here?
Show me your true form.
Let's just kill everything.
So be careful.
Oh my god.
Alright, on to the next. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Roger. Out of the way.
Jesus.
All according to plan.
Okay.
Seems good.
Okay. I can feel it. Child's play.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, we'll defeat as many enemies as we can, and then we'll go to the thing that turns us into rats. Let's see if we can't try to get this guy again.
That's not right.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Join my cause. Yoshida fucking coming in clutch every fucking time with this shit, man. Look at that. Now what do I get rid of? Probably this. Kind of awkward. Honestly, maybe... When do we get Black Frost? I think that's like level 68 or 69 or something. What do we get rid of, man? Like, maybe Fornius?
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I kind of like having Parvati and the other one because...
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Like, already? Goddamn, okay. They were already just replenished. I like having Parvati and the other one on him so he gets just a couple more heal skills. Oh, fuck. My god.
Is that a rare one? I smell treasure.
Oh, do you?
Electricity.
You don't say.
This should be no problem for you.
I will put you down. Woodman persona, Satan Tyson.
Skull. You sure showed me.
Time for some pain.
I guess I might as well just be using this on...
Persona.
Joker's one.
This treasure demon's done for.
God damn.
Losers.
Okay.
We didn't finish it with an all-out attack. So we get considerably less money by like a couple thousand. Another fucking alarm.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Okay, well, that's all there is to this room that we can do as human, in human form. Yeah, we'll have to turn into mice to get through this, which, that looks like the second wheel seat over there.
We have no choice
In that
but to go
room.
around it.
Somewhere.
This is also King Frost. Or it might be something else. Are we level 62 now? I don't think we are.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
Persona.
We can make it angry.
You're mine.
Let's kill it. Oh.
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
An enemy burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Satan Tyson.
Shadows annihilated. Skull's got this.
Goddamn. I'm just leading a goddamn army right now.
Okay. Piece of cake.
Is there anything in here? What is this? Oh, this is just another...
That's something important.
Oh. So you could change it in 2 different areas? Okay. Well, let's do it here, and we can sort of make our rounds across these few rooms. Because there's certainly a lot of, like, small passageways we could go through. Such as that one. But I believe that's the way we're supposed to go. Or is it? Okay.
I have something.
Either way, it'll allow us to go back through here.
Okay.
And into this main room, which there might be some shit in here that's worth checking out. I know. I wish you could just skip that. Oh, there's hella cheese all over the place in here. Yeah, in the vanilla game, they didn't have this, I don't think. They're just being a little bit more generous with the SP and that sort of shit. Again, with Joker, we're totally fine SP-wise because of his, because of Thor and because of using Invigorate on the other one. There's this area here which we most definitely want to go through. Will this hurt us? Is this like Steam or is this just... Okay, it's just like a visual thing. I wasn't sure, so... Okay, I assume we need to advance past that point to keep going. There's also a thing there, which by the end we'll probably turn on, so... Or we'll turn it off, I guess. Okay, where do we want to go? Do we want to try this area? Or have we already? No, I'm slightly confused. I swear we... Wait. I mean, yeah, we've already done this. What we want to be doing is this shit up here.
Somewhere.
Oh yeah, give me that. Give me that cheddar. Surely this must be the will seed. Uh-huh.
Awesome.
It is indeed. But yeah, I should have known the day after the Mario trailer got shown, there was just hella memes about it everywhere.
Excellent. Our second will seed. Nice find, Joe.
And like again, it still does look good. The Chris Brapp voice is a little wonky, I suppose you could say. Let's see this. Oh, he doesn't have it. So I still don't know what to feel about it in that regard, but you know. Okay, there's still this area, but how do we... Are we even supposed to get to this yet? Side deck. Oh, I think this will be where it leads outside to. I assume. Wait, okay, so wait, how did we... Oh wait, no, we went back down and we went through that room. Yeah, that's right. We might as well just turn this shit off. Or wait, now it's gonna be a little bit annoying to get back, but whatever. We can do it. Yep.
Something's here.
Not important. Okay, so yeah, now we're here on the side deck. I suppose we could check out this. I don't know how much more of the dungeon we have.
I should write something.
When was the start of my free time? I'm gonna save file 10, just in case if I want to use that to, maybe at some point, either after I beat the game, I'll just go and I'll finish up some of the achievements. and shit like that. I don't know if that's best or if I should do it differently. I don't know. Okay, but let's go to the front deck. Hopefully I don't overwrite that. If I do, oopsies. Because I would do that on my own time. I wouldn't like do it while recording, because I assume it wouldn't be very exciting reading all the books at once and then resetting.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
There
and
isn't
soul.
a lot. One begin searching.
We can make Mara
I see.
one of the
This
best
is certainly
personas.
a powerful persona.
Yeah, we're still not level 62, so can't really do anything with that shit.
That's a pretty strong one.
This is quite nice. We already have Thor, who's a good physical user. But we could keep Mipatra and the nuke. Other than that, it's like
I see.
Thanatos. Isn't this? I think this is a DLC one.
That's a pretty strong one.
Wind, and we could just give it a whole bunch of shit. This isn't too bad. We could do that.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Got hella attack. And he's got Deadly Fury, which we do not have the Baton Pass one. I don't know if a regular Colossal damage will deal more than this when Baton Pass 2. I don't know. We could even give him Meteorama, but he cannot get Diarahan for some reason. Can't get that though, which is definitely good. Can this one get that?
This is certainly a powerful persona.
So we would want to give it both of these along with just stuff. What, like we would want to give it Ice Nuke. You'd even give it that. Which I already have that though on someone else.
That's a pretty strong one.
I mean, I just want to use a bunch of... Like, I don't know. Do I? I just want to spend a bunch of money on these now. Because that's really all I can do. Other than wait.
You're finished already?
What?
Foolish.
Foolish, damn. Okay. Well, that's fine. You know what?
We're here.
Not every Velvet Room excursion has to be a, Oh, hello.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
You could beat the crap out of my man. Yes, we can. Is this gonna be Baphomet again? Except there's 3 of them this time. Okay, well. What do we want to do? We only have medium bless.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
All out attack.
Guess that's it for me.
Let's go. Die!
Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, now we're 62. Oh, okay. Well, now do we go to the Velvet Room? We'd have to get rid of Moloch though, and he does so much fucking damage. I don't know, maybe it's just worth it to do it. Okay, okay, fine, fuck it. Let's
Let's do it.
Let's figure it out. If you want to make this Seiryu or whatever the other one was. Dominion? No, not Dominion. Dominion is level 68. We'd also check on what was it? Black Frost.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
I haven't been doing this.
Registration, yes? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain? There is one of my...
Get ready for this!
Molach, Hanuman, Parvati. Molach, Lilith. So Molach is required for this no matter what. So either we do, if we want to get both, we have to do Molach, Lilith, and then Hanuman, Parvati. Which isn't very good, to be honest.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
This isn't very good either because it doesn't get the AoE heal. We could just rely on getting Sarasvati again. I'm not sure if we will, though. Encounter it again in the palace.
Begin searching.
And then the Seiryu, it's like not even... Like compared to how much damage they'll be doing, this is like a bit lower. He does have that heal. What other ones does it get? I could just look this up. Repel nuke, and then it gets the AoE ice. Amrita drop Makara Karn. Also has this, which is decent. We could give it Amrita shower because it can learn Amrita drop, but this is much better. Increase damage from attacks that target foes' weakness by 50%. Yeah. We don't get the fire, though. Which is rather annoying. But, like, we can do this. And I think this needs 5 skills more than this.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
We could still just make this for the hell of it. We can make it have this, which we'll need for the boss fight, most likely. Okay. Well, you know what? This is fine. We could do this.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Sure. Relentless is fine. Absorbs damage from fire is okay. We already have a better thing on Thor for this, so I don't care that much about that. Could probably keep Dekunda and Amrita shower and this. And then we don't need to give it that, so we could give it we will need to do that along with this.
This could bestow an extraordinary
Or do we need wind? What do we want more, nuke or wind?
This is an alarm fusion.
I guess wind.
I choose which skills to inherit.
Okay, what did I give it? This. And then I'll do this.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Both of you to work.
Oh yeah. Yeah, one of the 4 shits. That's what he is. So, you know, not quite as much magic as I did the other 2. I definitely do not want to do this. Repel nuke is okay. I don't really want to get rid of anything though. I'm gonna say no. And then AoE ice. No. Single target one's safer. I don't need Emery to drop. And then this one is reflect magical attack. No. That's fine. Allow me to turn off this goddamn alarm. Get the fuck out of here. Stop this shit at once. I think we are near the end of the palace, though. I recall this sort of side area of the palace being one of the last safe rooms.
The inmate needs. Let's execute him. Let us begin.
And I only know that because of my test streams with this game. We could actually use Seiru and this, but I don't want to do that. Okay, so it can only take 2 skills, which is fine, because all we need is decrease attack and Iodine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, what do we want? We could do that. That's actually not bad. Oh, I know, it is bad. Because this is decreased attack for all foes. Wait, what were the other ones? Skillful technique is still more technical. We'll just do potent hypnosis in case for if we fuse this with something. Yeah, this one isn't gonna be great, but like fine. It's fine. I don't mind clearing up space either. Just for the sake of doing it. Brave Blade. Colossal Fizz. Yeah, we'll keep this for inheriting. What's better? Heavy with low chance at fear or medium to 1 to 2 times? Let's try Bloodbath.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, Dionysus. Yeah, he's always had a really cool design in this game, in this series. Unfortunately, he doesn't get any of this shit. Oh, here's this skill. Oh, increase when surrounded. After baton pass allows the use of skills only available when surrounded. Oh. Well, this is quite the interesting, unique ability. That's very good. Yeah, the only problem is that you have to baton pass to him first, which in a boss fight where this matters more, probably not going to happen too often. So, useful though it may seem, it may not be. And then what would we want to make Kali? In what way? With this?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
This wouldn't be terrible. And we can still keep relentless on it, I suppose.
You done already? What? It is time, inmate.
The side deck.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
I can feel it. Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Oh damn, it's green.
Show me your true form.
But wrong. Okay, that's leads to some sort of area. There's an odor.
I can feel it.
So there's a thing there. What's this way? This leads to a whole other area. So then where does this lead? Oh, on respawn it turned into something else. I hear a treasure chest sound.
Careful.
I guess it's coming from above us.
Your true form.
We could see if we could recruit one of these guys. Maybe. I don't know who we'd rather have. We'd probably rather have Garuda, honestly, just to make shit like our level. Okay, what is that it has? I guess it's this. Electric.
It has a significant resistance to ice.
I got this. Persona! Eat this!
No! What are you doing?
The fuck, man? Well, if you want something done right, you gotta make Thor do it. We'll take Garuda Sandstorm back. That's always what I think when I see this guy.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Like Darude.
Okay.
Let's see what this door is all about. I am the world's biggest fool. I've just re-entered this same area from where I came. So what's the deal with this? There's some sort of weird odor. Okay, I might need to look that up. If it's... Unless it's up ahead and it's something we haven't encountered yet. Come on, man.
Careful. I'll reveal your true form.
I actually don't want to do that much damage. So I want to make sure Fornice doesn't die so I can get it. Oh. Well, fine. If Fornice can die that easily, maybe he's not worthy of joining my stock.
Okay. I can feel it.
A stylish victory.
I have something.
Okay. This is indeed a mouse moment. And there's a Kali there. What is this? So this is an elevator. Does this just move onward already? I want to try and see if I can't. Goddamn. What is this? I'm just trying to hookshot them every time. I feel like that's best.
Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Okay, so what is that? Is that's not sleep, is it? What is that? Fear? Is it fear? If so, it would be weak to fire in addition to psi. Do I have fire on? Only this guy. Well, let's test it. Clearly it is not.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Scared. Oh, I read the wrong fucking column. I read the wrong row. If they're rage, they're weak to fire. If it's fear, then they're weak to ice. And it also tells me. Whatever.
You did it, Fox. Don't move now. There's that core.
Alright, fine.
Let's do it. It's time for the grand finale.
We still haven't seen Makoto and Haru do theirs.
That's our cue.
Maybe it's because I don't have them in the party ever.
You've been bad.
You've been bad.
Hang on. Okay.
He's fucking dead.
Alright.
Alright, what do we want to do? I wanted to do something. I don't remember what. Oh, yeah. Put Thor back in.
I can feel it.
Okay, what is the deal with this entire area?
It's locked. Let's return to it later.
Sure. Okay, so there's a thing that transforms into rats there.
It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Perhaps we should flip it so that it's off.
I'll reveal your true form. Initiative is on.
Oh.
Persona! Go down!
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Yours. Bang it in! Woodland Persona! Taken!
That's one knockdown.
Just stay
Let it
there.
Skull.
I wouldn't mind getting Baphomet again, but the treasure demon, man. It just had to show up. Just had to show up so I could kill it. So we haven't seen the other. Apparently, there's two other treasure demons in this place, which doesn't seem right. But there's the Hope Diamond and Crystal Skull, in addition to the Emperor's Amulet. Maybe, apparently, maybe. That's what this thing says. Fucking.
Show me your true form.
God. I should just pause whenever I'm looking away.
That one's just weird. It's powerful.
This one's weird.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Why did I do this?
This is my other self.
This is just gonna kill everything now.
Crush
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Duty monkey fur. What the fuck? Alright, fine. That was the worst play ever. But whatever. We did it.
Alright.
That's all it takes for me.
Show me your true form.
Hello there. Do we still have King Frost? I think so.
This is my other
We do
self.
indeed.
Someone finish it. Sona. Thor. You're
I know someone who could finish it. God damn.
Just like I thought.
And we're not having trouble with any regular battles still. I mean, obviously for mice we'd be getting fucked up if by all sorts of stuff.
Piece of cake.
Okay, let's see if we can't take out this guy.
There's a treasure chest. Come,
Show me your true form.
You're just being given this gun tag every time. Okay, magic ointment.
Go ahead.
Can't believe out of every character Morgana has max SP. Most unusual.
no sudden movements.
Slice you to pieces. You got it.
All right.
They didn't stand a chance.
Somewhere.
Okay, now let's fight the Kali again. We could bring Makoto in just in case it like ends up attacking us. It does deal a decent amount still, I feel like. And let's have Morgana heal. Okay. Along with myself, because why not?
I see a really strong
Show me your true form.
Never change. Persona. Okay.
Even though we probably don't need it, no, I'll just do it for the hell of it.
That's not right.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'd rather just do damage or go for the critical hit. I don't know.
I am thou. Surprisingly tough.
Bloodbath. Bruh. Yeah, have fun with that increased attack. What's technical against, forget electric along with Psy?
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Go down.
Oh my god.
On to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
Jeez. Okay. Oh, concentrate. Oh god. Do I dare get rid of Lullaby? It's been so useful though. Should I get rid of Evade Ice? Probably. Yeah. And then she'll get Fire Amp, which could replace Fire Boost. Myriad Slashes. Medium fizz damage to one foe 2 to 3 times. This is good. Could get rid of Evade Fire for this, but I think I could still just be using Deadly Fury instead. Even though this is potentially better.
Okay.
That's fine.
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Is there any point being a mouse in this area?
Focus.
Other than eating the cheese, I guess. Okay, well, let's go... There was some point to being a mouse, right? Somewhere? I think, maybe? We'll see. We'll find out.
See it.
We needed to get 5 of the executive stuff, didn't we? Do we only have 3? Who was the last one we got? Was the last one we got the TV reporter? Oh, that only changes that room? Oh. Well, perhaps we could just take the cheese since it's active, even though there's not really a point. I do like the design of their mouse forms. They're very bean-shaped. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. That is just straight up a bean. With, like, a rat face. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. But first I would like to turn it back to normal. Again, just in case we have to go back through these areas for some reason, even though we likely do not. We still need to figure out what's with the foul odor and how we get rid of that. I was hoping there would be something in here, but maybe it's up ahead. Yeah, we still need to find the IT president. Where are we now?
What's this?
Sort of locked.
Come on, man.
This just leads back here.
Hold a moment.
Wouldn't he have to go to the bathroom?
You're right.
Someone has to shit out the food they eat.
Okay, let's go with that.
Okay, so wait, that leads us to here, and there's a safe room here. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Oh.
I believe the 110-hour mark was where... was how long like I took for the original game, so I don't know how I spent more time playing it the second time. You'd think it would take less.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, so what are we trying to do here? So there's a new area there, or is that just we're trying to get to there? Okay, so what? Head to the restaurant. Oh, we're going back to the restaurant. Which way is that? That's over this way. He has to piss and shit. I don't remember going back here again.
Yes! Well... Nice! No way.
Head to the side deck.
Focus. Show me your true form.
Alright, that was this locked door all the way back here. I remember this. Time to go to motherfucking side entrance. Or side deck, I assume. Is that what they meant?
We're here. Hey.
I have something.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
Find a way to the cabin. This should be Fornius and Garuda again. They're just a combo that never let up. I should probably bring Ryuji back for these common enemy trifles. Let's give Yusuke back some SP. Am I full on personas, or do I have... No, I am full on stock, aren't I?
Okay.
I mean, I assume the way to get it here is to get rid of this odor. They talked about the area up from here. Getting the doors impossible. Yeah, I assume in here somewhere there's a thing. But like the question is where?
Focus.
We came in through the right there, right? Yeah. Like, I mean, could we just do this and then will that change something? I doubt it. I may have to look this up. Like, I don't really know.
Let's see it.
Oh, there's a climb. Oh, we could climb on the side of it.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Well, I should have known that.
Dude.
The ship is hella huge. The view is terrible.
Indeed.
seems to be the last will seat also in this area. So it seems like that's the door that we need to go through. If we keep going, is there anything? No. Alright, this is the room. So this will be... What boss will this be? Okay, so I need a... This. Because there's 1 week to nuke, 1 week to bless.
Yeah.
Let us check inside.
That must be the IT company president.
Oops.
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go. So it's IT.
He'll be on guard if we all go together. Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine.
He's still gonna be weirded out by you just showing up in his place. Sure.
It's been left to me. It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to
When
jump
does that
around,
happen?
so maybe this will be fine after all.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
Let me guess, it's gonna end up here. It's gonna end up terribly badly. And I'm guessing it's Futaba volunteered so that this guy could be like, bro, you're Wakaba's daughter, she sucks. Or I'll just say it unrelated. He'll be like, I've worked with her, she was dead, like an idiot.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
That's not what matters here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh? I made it myself.
Wow.
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can
How much battery life does her laptop have? She's been like using it for like every palace the entire time.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised.
Why is she telling this guy all this?
I'm the one who took down the fake.
To build her credibility to get the letter
Don't
recommended.
believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website
Man.
got crushed so easily by a mere child.
Huh? You prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan. It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
There was no reason to choose Medjed, per se. Their popularity was convenient for us.
Oh, it's
though.
about Medjed.
We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why?
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans. The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived. You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
Yes.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information-illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
We always got to be morally superior to all these guys and rub it in their faces to the point where they're like, alright, that's it. And then we fight them.
Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
We could just never be like, yep, this guy is the fake version of a person we'll never meet. Let's just get their shit and move on.
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido, now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Why would I?
It just has to have that anime like,
How about a computer competition for it?
you are bad and we are good.
Ridiculous. I'd rather
So we
just
must
kill you.
fight.
Guys?
Well, she certainly yelled when she needed help.
Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get it.
We're gonna have to kill him. Okay, so this guy is weak to Psy, and then the other two are weak to or wait, he's weak to Nuke. The other two are weak to Psy.
I'll use my persona.
Should I raise defense first? Maybe. Jesus.
Who's next?
I guess we'll have Morgana heal. What do we want to do? We want to nuke.
Titania! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their
Into Psy.
Go ahead.
Very good. Persona.
I'm actually gonna do this because it does more damage. Even though it costs more SP, like we're fine on her SP. It'll probably kill them in an all-out attack anyways, but I wasn't sure how much health they had because the Garudas in the Hanuman fight, they had a lot of health. They had more health than they normally do, so I wasn't sure if this guy was the same. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I didn't actually see how much damage. I didn't see how much damage the all-out attack did, but we'll do this instead. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, that did more damage. I don't know if could we make anything at 63? We can make Kali.
Okie dokie. We got a letter of introduction.
We might want to do that.
Making that fake Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
The cognitive science research.
Yeah, I know it.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I did everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching? No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing. nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now.
You have anxiety?
Shido-san?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
A new portrait perspective for him.
Sudden. Could it be?
This is a pretty long palace. We got fourth letter. He might have been a third-rate guy, but he had one somehow. Just that cleaner dude left then. Okay, so we still have one more guy. Is there a place we haven't checked? Yeah, there's shit like below us. I don't know if it's like what it is, if it's cabins or the engine room.
That reminds me.
Wait, I found some in the engine room. Yeah, the smoke. Guess we can't go back in there. Well, can we, how do we go up? How do we get up there?
Focus.
Maybe there's an alternate way we can go. Aha. Then we land up here.
Joker.
Another one of those doors. What does this elevator lead to? Yeah, maybe we want to go back down and save. Oh. Okay. I say for the boss fight we should get... the dude doesn't have any resistances, so let's go with this. And let's just do that.
Focus.
Oh, a treasure chest.
So I think this guy's gonna be Ongyoki, which is like one of the stronger guys. And he'll have... he'll null gun, but other than that, he has just nothing going on.
This is...
Let's do this. Oh no, it's Kali. What the fuck? So it nulls fire, god damn it. Or it's Kali and Dakini. Okay. I guess the Ongyoki is gonna be the last dude. Well, maybe I could have Anin to decrease its attack, and then I could sub her out for like Yusuke or Haru or someone.
Something else.
Well, what do I want to do? Do I want to inflict some sort of ailment? Medium chance of dizzy. Or I could give them rage. Or confuse. What would be best? Confuse means I could use guns on them, which is quite nice. Well, that was rather useless. Oh. So it nulls fire, which isn't really annoying. It kind of just means On's quite useless in this fight. I could still use, why do I still have this? I should get rid of this.
Hey, any advice here? How about this?
I could decrease its attack and then switch it. I don't know. I don't know what to do as her. Maybe as Joker I should decrease their defense. That would probably be a good idea. Wage war.
Really scary.
I do not have a decreased defense, do I? Wow. That is rather bad. God damn it. Well, I'll just do this and I'll just AoE. Bruh. Yeah, I was hoping for that. Bruh. I'm gonna sub on out for someone anyways. I guess Yusuke.
I'll take the 4.
Or maybe I could have done Ryuji to get their attack up. I don't know.
Let's go. Go down.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh damn, he hits all of them? Oh my god. Kind of amazing. Okay.
Let's go. Persona! Here.
Persona. Okay. Thank you.
I'll just do this just in case because god damn. That is rather annoying.
Persona. Thor. Ravage them.
Sorry about that.
This is my other self.
I assume this won't work. Oh, it will. Okay. God damn then.
Super move. Ultra charge.
How much will this do? Wow. Would have been nice if it did slightly less so we could have gotten the bonus, but whatever. That still went pretty damn well. Well, it's good to secure the 3 will seeds yet again. Without any major problem. Crystal of Pride. I guess that makes sense.
Oh, we'll see.
Defense Master. That's pretty good. Let's get on off of this stupid breeze ring. What do we want? Deflect any barrier? That's like a decent move. Give it the auto agility up is also good. Defense Master. What does Makoto have? What is the ARM PC? Oh yeah, that's right. What does she have that... Oh, repel physical low. Oh, it's her shirt. That's it. That's what is reflecting. Yeah, okay, the breeze ring has got to go, though. Let's just put the, Wait, what's apt pupil? Isn't this decent? What's apt pupil? Double user's crit rate. Maybe this should go on Morgana. Though we do have the money one on him still, right? We have the money one on him. Honestly, we've probably been making a decent amount of money because of this. Money boost. But like the critical up rate on Morgana would not be a bad one to have, or on Haru either. What does she have? Ring of Lust. Oh, Haru can heal also. I keep forgetting. Because she has this. Though it might be only in battle and not outside of battle. Okay, but let's give her, what? This? Or this? That's fine. Okay, I think that's this area. That's on how the elevator doesn't work. Like, what's the point of it then?
Hello? Okay.
Perhaps we come back to it later, but I don't know. Alright, how do we leave? Is that the only way down through the elevator? How do I... Oh, I'm a silly. Let's get to the engine room somehow. What did they say about the,
This way.
Let's save first because we've done a decent amount.
Shadow spotted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Since we took down 2 bosses already, I'd rather save in between.
Don't rush this.
Persona! Some other way. You're mine.
Oh. He's dead as fuck. Oh my god.
Go ahead. Persona! Satan! Tyson!
You sure
No
showed
sudden
me.
movements.
This is it!
All out attack.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Whew. We can...
Oops, I didn't mean to heal. I didn't mean to heal on, but whatever. Are we almost at 4 million yen? Wait, how much money do we have? Oh no, okay. I didn't see that. I didn't know where the 9 was. But we've made a lot. A lot of stinking money. Even after spending that 40,000
This way.
on Thor, which was honestly very worth it because Thor has just wrecked everything. So I could only imagine what like buying what's like cert or like one of those really high level ones would do. One can only imagine.
Whoa.
There's that bastard. What should we do? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so this is gonna be the Ongyo key with Cerberus and Kuchulain. And the Cerberus are weak to Elec and Ice. Is that true? We just keep this squad.
Let's go.
You came looking for trouble? Yeah.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Oh, it's just more of these guys?
Persona!
Why?
Ravage them!
4 fucking Baphomets?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I eat Baphomet's ass every morning. Okay.
Check out this new skill!
Charge. Oh, we want this. Increase attack. We want this. We want the elect boost, I think. I mean, we don't really need it. Would we rather have elect boost or evade wind? Probably evade wind. Because we really just have his electric attacks to knock the opponents down. We're not just... Like, if we're doing, like, pure damage with him, we'd rather just be doing physical. The shock boost isn't terrible either. But it could also go. I mean, like... Yeah, shock boost.
Hey.
Look over there. Look at him go.
Let's go.
I have something.
The hell is this? There's some shit going on with this area. I suppose the door was probably locked. So we need to get in through here. Hello?
Hey.
Okay, so I assume this is the actual boss now. In which case I'm still fine doing this.
Let's go.
With the same party.
You guys just don't know when to stop. Is a hit on me really that big? What clan are you from?
Clan? Does he mean like Yakuza clan?
See, Ryuji's voice actor pronounces it correctly.
By making people disappear? Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
It seems that bastard.
Why are we afraid of these guys? We have literally fought demons
With the letter of introduction from him.
for hundreds of hours.
Far worse?
Hey, I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all the mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already.
In the very first palace, we fought like a penis slime. We should like a dude with tattoos should not scare us at all. May I have a letter?
A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
Because we're epic.
As I expected.
Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
Ah yes, Yusuke will design it.
This guy is great at drawing. He's an artist.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a
Yusuke. Don't say that.
Be able to do it, Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
Very well. May I at least decide what I draw?
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
A phoenix? I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
Okay.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want. Bring me a brush and a piece of paper. It's finished.
Dude, this is totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Is it a monster? It has some kind of crazy aura.
A truly explosive piece.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
There's no way this is gonna work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
Thank you.
Let's just vocally say how shit it is, and then have the guy like it.
It went well?
Well then, I request a letter of introduction.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
He wants to recruit you?
I decline.
No letter from
Of
you.
course.
I must decide my own path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others.
Why are we treating these guys so seriously? We know they're not real.
Over the letter. Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force.
I mean, like, it's in character, I guess, for Yusuke to do it, because he's very much like, especially after his rank 9 and 10 and shit, where he's like, he rejected the dude who offered him the shit, and he's like, I'll choose my own path or whatever. And it's still kind of in character for the other ones too, for them to get mad at that shit. Okay, so yeah, this is the Ongyoki, right? Maybe I should have had a... Fuck, maybe I should have had On or someone in to decrease his attack.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll just do this. We'll just hope that he misses. I could have Joker increase attack. Or, I mean, increase defense. Defense down.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Oh, I know. Well, what do I want to do? Removes all stat debuffs for all allies. Yeah. Fortunately, I have to do this. And then Morgana will have to heal. The only problem is... His heal is that. which kind of sucks. And then I'll do this.
I am thou.
I'm sort of scared to do a physical move, like one of these. God damn, it has a lot of fucking.
All right.
This is fine. I'll heal you, Scam.
Thank you. I am thou. Take this.
Bro, please. Attack up. Do I want to nullify that? If I can. What would that be? Dekaja or something? I only have Dekunda. That's a lot of SP to be using. Oh.
Not bad, Mona.
Would Ryuji with his charge do more? I wonder. Oh. Oh my god.
This is my other self. Die!
That deals a decent amount. Alright, so now we're at normal defense. We should be able to kill him this turn, though. Oh. Shotgun to the face, to death.
You punks are tough. I like that. You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
You're letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked monetarily. That must be it.
Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall, right?
Yes, and I believe that will be where we find the treasure. We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before. Once we send it, our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we?
We'll definitely win.
Hell yeah!
Then it's decided.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
really make it super flashy. Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor leak will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight. What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back for now.
We're done.
Okay.
We have all 5 letters of introduction. That was quite the feat. We could finally open that door. Let us heal first, though. Hello.
Long time no see.
You!
Why is he here?
I'm impressed that you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends.
We were great rivals and friends. We're already rivals.
How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved
He's so
by
edgy.
such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier.
Seems that Ketchy truly regrets this turn of events. I feel as though I understand him better now. Okay. Yeah, so in the story, in the vanilla game, Justice would rank up as the story progressed. So this is one of these moments, but you do 2 through 7.
No use talking in hypotheticals. That
Or
didn't
2 through
happen
8
in reality.
with him, like as a
Ketchy,
normal
why are
one.
you cooperating with someone like Shido? Don't
Then you have to
see what
manually
his
rank
powers
up.
Looks like his true nature is.
Bro, why are you doing this?
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
Shido is your father?
Remember I said before how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing
So is
man?
this a new line
So I
because we
raised
hung out with him at the
child.
bathhouse?
My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My
Because I don't
mother
think he
sought
would
to
have
turn
told
for
us
the worse
this
after she had me
in the vanilla game
and died. I was a cursed child for
already.
her too.
He might have just said it by this point in the vanilla game.
I resented him, but he was already a high-ranking official by then. A kid like me could do nothing. But that's when it happened. That's when I learned.
That's
about
when
the
I
power of
joined
the
theater
world.
club.
Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter.
You son of a...
Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
We're not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp. Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I really am. That's when
He's so edgy. There's a train coming, so I have to mute myself. God damn it.
I will prevail.
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
In just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no. You just had to interfere. I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit! I am going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die.
Alright, I think the train is good. Let's finish this.
I agree. There is no need to speak any longer.
I mean, we're literally just we're gonna kill Shido. Like, we're not gonna kill him, but like...
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the
It's no bluff. You are an idiot, Ryuji.
Fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power.
We've only seen a fraction of his power.
Knowledge with you to the grave.
He was only using 60% of it. Why is he using his friends?
The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about.
Oh yeah?
There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals. Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic. That's right. It's my power. One that you don't have.
So the Kuchulain,
Allow me to show you. Persona!
Fall of Chaos.
What was that? That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now.
Attack up, defense down. Attack up, defense down. Well, do we want to raise defense?
This is my other self. Crush them, Kamususanoo!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Contact.
Nothing yet. It's powerful. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Thor!
Do you just want to go all out in damage, or do we want to...
Ravage Snap!
I don't know. Oh my god. Ow.
It's time. Chernobyl! You're mine.
That one's still not dead, really?
Persona! A10 Kaisei!
That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull.
Up to you, Fox, taking over. I am thou.
I'm fired up. Mona's really feeling it. I'm inspired.
What if we don't heal between fights?
Ready anytime.
I'm actually gonna do this.
I appreciate it.
Just in case.
Are you ready?
We're giving two of them.
Let's do this.
Okay.
And now for a show.
Man, I'm starving.
Allow.
Look at an anime running.
Well done.
That power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them. You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own 2 hands.
He's coming. Brace yourselves.
Kill them. Persona!
Ow. I should probably be on someone that can resist light or dark or some shit. Oh my god.
Persona!
I guess he resists them. In addition to physical, so he's honestly pretty good for this fight. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, I think he has 2 phases, but still.
Damn it!
So he's able to turn people psychotic.
The fucking
I thought it was some special thing, but
Futaba
no,
charge when we
it
already
seems to
were
be his own
buffed.
Persona's power.
I can't believe that the ability to control and
Oh my
drive
God.
others mad was born from within his heart.
He fell in 2 moves.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people. We both hate the same guy. Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But
This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta know that.
damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap, but if not for that, I don't think I'd be here right now.
Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over. And you don't really hate Joker, do you? That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel? Follow your true feelings, even if you think people hate you or don't want you around.
That twinkle you saw in Joker's eye.
Shut up!
His love for you.
Teammates! Friends! To hell with that! Why am I inferior to you? I was extremely particular about my life. My grades. My public image. So someone would want me around. I am an ace detective. A celebrity!
Akechi-kun.
You're just some criminal trash living in an attic. So how? How does someone like you have things I don't? How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me?
Look inside yourself, whatever that means.
Don't give me that cliche bullshit!
At least he said
Who
it.
is that?
Black Mask.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
Yes, we know. We know who the Black Mask guy is.
Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
Has this not been established yet?
Then what Kaneshiro said before?
These palaces can net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We knew this though, because he had to be this guy because it was the only one who he's the only other guy going in and killing people.
They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
I mean, like again, I already played this, so I already knew this, but like it's obvious. It should be obvious by this
We're
point.
behind the mental shutdowns after all.
We know this.
Oh, this is great. I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you.
Yeah, Akechi's just kind of the big scapegoat of the of this game.
I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what
Because
you
he's
really
blamed for
wanted?
those mental shutdowns, and then he's also the one who is with them and
Strike again
I guess
until one
betrays
of
them.
us is dead. To hell with holding back. Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a shit. All I care about now is killing you to prove
Okay.
I'm better than you. Here, I'll show you who I really am. Come, Loki!
Again, it's that persona.
Loki. Can't we make Loki?
What's going on?
Loki's in Persona 4. I swear he's in Persona 5.
Keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use 2 separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance was
Blackbeard.
You're going down. I'll destroy you. Go down with me.
No way.
That bastard.
I haven't read One Piece in like a week. Actually, there might be 2 chapters available.
Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends.
Damn it, he's lost it. Here comes.
I do like Akechi's design of his, I guess, both outfits in comparison to each other. I like his other one more because it's much more of like that theater, sort of like protagonist get up, like the protagonist in a play.
His new persona's power is unknown. Everyone, stay on guard.
Okay, well,
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I assume our defense is reset.
All right.
I'll have to heal Joker.
Persona.
The hell was that?
So yeah, this is obviously his real phase. Physical wall. So it's gonna repel?
Persona.
But since he nullifies it, it won't do anything. Or it still does? Okay, well I don't know how that works. Were you just getting a little bit low on SP? Which I haven't noticed yet. I assume he resists criticals actually in this form.
Let's go.
Negative pile? Brave Blade. This is like his physical one. Ooh. I wonder how that happened. Oh, it's because I didn't fucking have Thor equipped. That's why it did damage to me. Bruh. Tetrakarn. Physical wall. Oh, nice. What is this? Or is it a barrier that absorbs one attack? Attack reverted, defense reverted.
Let's go.
You're just pieces of shit.
I guess he'll start using his almighty attack.
Anything goes. If you say you're teammates, I'm not letting you off.
Magic wall. We haven't needed to use magic moves yet, so that's fine. Oh, SP. Okay. I'll take that.
It's time. You're mine. Persona! All set. What the hell was that?
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Incinerate!
Meragion. Why does he have fire? Desperation. Attack up, defense down. Mega. Is this the, oh, that's the, dark. Okay, well.
Something else.
Okay, so I want to, get rid of his, physical barrier. Oh, he has a... I'm an idiot. I should have, I thought that was a physical, barrier. Oh, damn, he's almost dead. I have to do this, though. Just in case.
Sorry.
How
Come on, we can do better, Fox.
Oh.
All right, payback time.
Okay.
On guard. I'm running on empty, man.
Death. Rip Playboy. As in he is a boy from a play.
With this power. You ready to call it quits? I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes,
It's not that hard to get friends.
People will find out.
In fact, you already basically had them. You just had to not lie to them.
Fame and trust will vanish.
I see. So you were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
In the end, I couldn't be special.
dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceed.
Yeah, but it you know, it is weird sometimes because sometimes,
by teaming up.
you know, people can be praised in all sorts of ways, but they still might be
How much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of
like
forgiving you
lack,
for what
I
you
guess,
did to my father.
confidence in themselves in certain ways.
With you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gained the power to fulfill that desire, you only used it for your own self-benefit.
If you've got more than one
Right, I feel like that's the major difference. This group, they try to do it for the common good.
One for your lies and one for your hate.
Well, Akechi's, you know,
thought that was enough,
he
right?
just said doing it for himself.
Part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
Other party members to buff you.
All right, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you all idiots? You should get rid of me. If you don't want me getting in your way. You all are truly beyond my comprehension.
Akechi? Another one? Wait, is he...
That's Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
I'll deal with the rest of you later. Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to get rid of you after the election anyway. What? Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the murders you undertook? Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about having someone rely on you?
Shido is just letting everyone die.
By the way, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns.
What the hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it!
I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself. If I used my power to tear through his palace. Turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do. That's right. I'll do anything. But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you?
His
To be
face.
loved. You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning.
You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi?
I mean, yeah.
It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together. Even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
There's a lot of blood relations to other evil characters.
Take care of you first.
No, he's not alone. He has shadows too.
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death.
Damn you!
You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun? Even after making him help with the murders?
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them. I was such a fool. Yes, that's the you our captain wishes to see. Don't misunderstand.
You're the one who's going to disappear!
I guess he's left-handed. Oh, we knew he was left-handed. We've known that since we played pool with him. I just forgot.
What is this?
There's a lot that this game gives you, so it's hard to remember every little thing about it.
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Both in terms of gameplay and story.
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay?
Let's make a deal.
Say no, will you?
No way.
Why at a time like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please! After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
I think he likes us.
I am thou. Thy bond thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of justice.
This motherfucker controls Robin Hood and Loki. Metatron. Oh, Metatron's a cool one.
You bastard!
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the
Rip.
weaklings.
No.
Come on, you guys. We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
Damn it.
We should get going. Okay. Yeah, that scene gives you a lot. Obviously, he's extremely, overwhelmingly edgy. Like easily the edgiest thing we've seen in this game so far. Not the edgiest thing I've ever seen, but it's certainly up there. The edgiest thing I've ever seen is Nagito from Danganronpa 2. That guy is on a whole nother level of the edge tier. But in like all the best ways. Like, you won't let me save? Yeah, but like, you know, I really love the idea of his fake version showing up, and that like being like the one to do him in, sort of like the cognitive version. I think it's really good. That was a really good decision. It's sort of like the meme "trust no one, not even yourself," I guess. And because we've seen cognitive versions of characters, of party members, or of other people like Shiho or Mishima, and they've acted differently, and we've been like, bruh, don't do that and shit. And in like An and Haru's case, we've even like defeated those cognitive versions. So to see one that's like a big threat is really interesting. And it makes the most sense in Akechi's case due to his relation with Shido. But yeah, like it also falls into the whole of like, you know, he sacrifices himself, but we also could have like done something there, truthfully. Like how strong was cognitive Akechi really? Like would he have been that much stronger than regular Akechi? We could have just killed him and those regular enemies and been fine. There needed to be like a little bit of something there where it was like, okay, it's harder to get away, or there had to be like more distance between us or some shit, because we were literally right there. Like there was nothing stopping us from doing shit. Because if we get hit the Wakaba, if we get hit Wakaba from like in that boss battle, and we're like shooting her from like hundreds of miles away, like we could fucking hit those guys no problem before they hit Akechi. Like, but whatever. The story is the story. It's fine as is. He is a sudden, you know, he's extremely overwhelmingly edgy, and then you say a few things. You do the talk no jutsu, and then he's like, maybe you guys are all right. Sacrifice myself. Is it a trope? Yes. Is it but like what matters most is not whether or not like whether or not it has nothing to do if it's a trope or not. It's whether it does a good job with it still. Because you could have tropes, you could have cliches, but it still like comes down to like what is done with it. And I'd say it's handled in a somewhat good way, I guess.
Huh?
Again, if just like a little bit more was like thrown in the way of like, we definitely couldn't help him. Really? Like if that wasn't obvious, then that scene would have been benefited from that.
It's pretty rockin'.
That shit bussin'.
Is the main assembly hall?
I'll never say that again.
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus everything else in here seems real.
Darumaka.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside.
Yeah, so it looks like we won't get to the boss today. That's fine. I can do that tomorrow. The boss is pretty long
the root of the distortion.
for this place, if you couldn't tell.
I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well. There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear.
We see the blob, so that's obviously where it is. It's gonna happen in this diet building room. Should we leave the palace now? Well, let me save first.
Right.
God damn, game. Hello, floating blob. So this was a job well done at the palace today. I don't know if I want to wait a few in-game days to wait until a Sunday for one of the drinks. Because there is a good one that I could give to some people.
Why don't we...
Okay, is there a alarm going off? I don't think there is. We didn't fight that many enemies between the alarms, I don't think. Or maybe there is still one, but we didn't make anything. Okay, there is not. That's fine. We'll see, because we leveled up what, like once or twice since we've last been in here, so let's just check this out. I don't know if there's anything else I need to say about that Akechi scene we just saw. Again, the first time I played this game, I really didn't like Akechi at all. Okay, we can make Kali, and that's it. Do we want to? Sarasvati Oberon or Titania Emperors?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
We get 2 skills passed down this way. I mean, we could. We do kind of want charge on Joker. And she does have colossal damage. The only problem is the resistances. We would really want the null physical. I feel like that's very important. I mean, worst case scenario, we could always rebuy Rongda to repel. But honestly, I feel like Thor will just be better for the boss fight because it'll be null and we'll be dealing more damage. Though I don't know, because Rongda does it null, light, and dark? That's what Shiki Oji does. I think Rongda resists one of them, but not the other. I don't remember what mostly physical resistance is important for the boss fight. So especially repel, obviously you'll just be dealing his damage back, which is really good. And then of course we have Yusuke. Oh, Ryuji also has a piece of. Wait, does he? No, Ryuji has an armor that's like repels physical. We could just rock that party again for the boss fight. Just go all boys, all physical. Because honestly, that didn't go too bad. I would have considered maybe bringing Makoto or An into the boss fight instead. I'm still not sure. Haru's in sort of an awkward spot for boss fights. Do I want to do this? They'll have more magic, probably. By a little bit. We don't have to give it both one-shot kill and Miracle Punch. We could just give it Miracle Punch. We'll give it Mi Patra. And then what? The animations they fucking nail on these things, man. Like, what a cool, like, idol. And then you rotate it, and it's just so much, like, more shit is happening. Yeah, I wonder what other skills it gets. Because charge is very nice. In the vanilla game, when I was at this point, I think I was like 10 levels below, or I was at like level 55. I was like severely underleveled. Okay, so she gets high counter and then repel Psy and then Vorpal Blade, which is severe damage to all foes, which is quite nice. But yeah, we don't have a colossal damage yet. This is pretty fucking good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Could we get a motherfucking no, we cannot. I would really want the physical to be passed down.
Okay with this?
Man. Maybe could we combine, could we use, I don't know. Doesn't look like we could fuse Thor with anything to make Kali, unfortunately. Because if we could have done that, we could have given it Kali the shit.
You okay with this?
Well, what are Thor's stats? He has 48 at strength. He also has hella defense. Like, look at that. Just all around hella stats. Wild Thunder.
Let us begin the search.
Or do I just want to make like a big boy ball?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
How much does this cost?
You wish for more power than you can handle.
100,000. Medium fizz damage to one foe 3 times with high accuracy. So it like it'll hit like almost every time, pretty much. Increase attack. Yeah, they really changed up Ball's design from like the 4th game. Like this looks nothing like Ballzabul. Not to be confused with Beelzebub, which is a different one. They made him like a fish thing. In Persona 4, he was like this wide dude in like this with like blue skin, and he had this like jaguar thing. It was probably because they didn't I don't know. It was sort of like this tribal theme going on, and like with his hair too, it was all like big and crazy. They may have just gotten rid of it because they thought it was problematic or something.
A strong persona indeed.
This is a cool design though. Like what is this helmet thing? That's awesome. I want that. And then he's got like the matching like fins on his wrists and on his legs. Like it's just cool. Who's this? Oh.
Strong persona indeed.
Gabriel.
A strong persona indeed.
Divine Judgment. Bless attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50%. Think this works on bosses? That'd be nice. We just end the fight in 2 turns.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, I should check this stuff. Oh, we can make Trumpeter, but we need Red Rider. Trumpeter's pretty awesome. It's Judgment, but we do get Arcana Burst now from Psy. We would need to make Red Rider. I don't know how we would do that. We could do this almost. He gets 1-shot kill and Miracle Punch. Oh damn. Heavy ice damage to all foes. Cool. Black Frost is a classic.
Do you wish a fusion greater
50,000. No, this thing. So at 67 and 68, we gotta look out because we can make these things. We can also make this. This thing requires Bishamanten. And then we need Gabrielle and Futsunushi. Oh, and then Michael requires the other angels. Chi-Yu. Yeah, so some of these are the strongest ones in their respective things. So I think Chi-Yu is the strongest chariot. Oh yeah, this one. And it has Chi-Yu's blessing. Decrease SP of side skills by 75%. God damn. Severe. Repels physical. And then Ongyoki was the thing we fought. But this is the strongest Herman, I'm pretty sure. And then Judgment, we just got Metatron. Martyr's Gift, decrease SP of blessed skills by 75. Why does it still have medium chance and heavy? See, it has colossal physical with high chance of... Oh my god. Jesus. I think it's Almighty, Severe Almighty. Wow. And then Lucifer, just a whole fucking unit. Weak to Bless, of course. Colossal damage to all foes. Severe Almighty damage. But we need Trumpeter, Michael, Metatron, Satan. We need like all the other, a bunch of other these fusions.
Fusion.
The advanced ones. Okay, what the fuck was I gonna make? I don't even know.
Let us begin the search.
Kali? Okay, well, do I, like, fucking, do I want it? I don't know.
You okay with this?
This is really shit doing this.
You okay with this?
This we give up the treasure demon. Which, like, do we want to... Where is the treasure demon? Do we want to save it for something?
I see. A strong persona indeed. Not terrible. Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
I think we're good. We don't need to... Because, I mean, when we go to Mementos, we'll probably find it again anyways, won't we?
Indeed.
Which we'll go to Mementos relatively soon.
Not terrible.
I think we'll do the boss fight first, though.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
The only problem is that, like, all these are shit. Like, what I really want is it to have the strength up, or at the very least, like, the... upon baton pass, like, that increase.
Let us begin the search.
I don't suppose that the other way to make it...
You okay with this?
Yeah, no, they don't. They don't have good skills.
You'd like to inherit.
Well, let's just make this SP of healing skills, increase damage from attacks. We're gonna be using mostly physical, so I don't know how useful this is. It's probably not that useful. What do we want to give it in terms of moves to use? No, I don't know. Let's do this. We can keep that for now.
It will receive extraordinary power. Girls,
okay.
Let us begin.
Let's get rid of one of the physical ones. I don't need that. Repel Psi, it already does that. Vorpal Blade, severe damage to all foes, I'll take that. Vorpal Blade, the effects of Jabberwock.
Finished for now?
Or is it Jabberwocky? Jabberwocky. I should know, it's my favorite poem. It's literally, Jabberwocky is the world's greatest poem because it's just a bunch of bullshit, but it's epic.
It is time.
We had to memorize that shit for grades for middle school. Can you believe that shit?
Let's do it.
I have no idea why, but they made us memorize Jabberwocky in middle school. It's definitely one of the most ridiculous things they've had us do, but I'm so grateful that they did. Because I love Jabberwocky. And then it showed me that poem, and then it also showed me the Muppets version of it. Which I started watching the Muppets from season 1 when I didn't have Wi-Fi, like about over a month ago. And I had nothing to do, so I would just download episodes of it. Because it was always a show I wanted to, it was always a show I wanted to see. The only problem was, you know, I just didn't have access to it when I was younger. We had a few DVDs of the Muppets when I was young. So I was able to watch like the same like 9 episodes over and over again. But I was excited to I always wanted to see the other ones of it. Yeah, we're talking about Akechi.
Akechi saved us all in the end. I think in his heart, he might not have been so bad. Hey, let's succeed on this mission, no matter what.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Gotta remember not to save over file 10. But yeah, I started watching the first season. I haven't seen any of them in a few weeks. But they just weren't that good. A lot of them. I'm sure that's just how it is, because I think that the ones that I'm more familiar with are from seasons after the first one. And you know, usually for shows like that, they usually pick up as they go along. But you just get a really strong sense of like they have no idea what they're doing. Like the puppetry is there, the voices are there, but they're not quite what they are. Like Fozzie, his voice and his appearance is a bit off. Like some of the other ones, there's like slight differences. There's like some inconsistencies between voices and shit like that. And there's like repetitiveness. They use like the same bits in every episode almost. Got a shit. They use like, there's always the ballroom scene. There's always like these houses saying a joke for some reason. It's like sometimes they mix it up and it's like, okay, now every few episodes there's the dude who bongs on the fuzzy ball things and they make a song. I like it when they can be reoccurring, but they're spaced out long enough, like these segments, so that they're like different enough. And we don't see them for very long, you know? Like the first episode I enjoyed. I was pretty entertained by it. And then the second one was a slight step down, but I still liked it. And then the rest were just not that good, I don't think. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I think it's a fishing night. I think that's what it is. Or do we want to read to figure out if we need a location? I say we do the fishing.
Welcome.
Hey there. Yeah, I'll fish. I could spare maybe fishing a little bit. It's hard to catch them at night, but you'll see rare ones. Let me use this one of the small ones so that I remember how to do this. A wee bit too far, I must say. That should be right in front of the fucker. Oh yeah. What does the 6 on the side mean? What is the 6? Winner. What does the winner mean? Okay, let me try the medium. I bet I could get that guy there. I'm so fucking good at what the fuck? I guess it's a big one. Oh, I guess a medium one is like this guy right here. Come on. You know you see that shit.
Nice.
White carp.
What do you want to do?
Let's keep motherfucking fishing, bro. I wonder if the season changes it. I doubt it because this is like an artificial. This isn't like a natural like river or anything. Because in Persona 4, fishing you like go into like a river near the town. Let's see if we can't get this big spike boy. Come on. Alright, it's like inside of him. There, you see that?
Whoa!
Peerless carp.
What do you want to do?
That shit peerless. I probably want to buy more of the big thing.
Oh.
Check the prizes.
Let's see how
That's 2,000 points. Oh damn. I don't know what that means. Catch normal fish of any size. Oh. Let's buy 2 of these.
Well then.
Okay, what do we want to do? We want to try to catch this one right here. Come on.
Yes. Nice.
That was the same one we caught earlier. It was a totally different shadow, though. I don't know. Come here, boy.
Oh. Nice.
That shit peerless. I'm getting good at figuring out where to put this thing. Seriously, what the fuck is this 6?
Nice.
Like, what is that?
Let's see how you did.
We have to get 100,000 fucking points? How do we do that? How do we actually do that? We should probably save it for one of these, but like... Oh, we already have the high-tech rod. Oh, because I think we bought this. Oh, why did we buy this with points? I'm so silly. Do we automatically equip this? This is the best one? I don't know. What do you want to do? I'm done.
Nice.
I should hope that that's the one we have equipped.
Drop by anytime.
Just to make it better. Wonder what happened to Akechi. After we heard the gunshots on the other side of the shutters, Futaba said there were no readings left. Does that mean we'll never meet him again? I want to keep our promise. I do still have that promise with Akechi to duel again someday. I know Akechi would especially hate having it end with his defeat. Still, there's nothing I could do now. I should probably get to sleep. That looks comfy as fuck. Even though it's probably, like, that bed probably isn't. Or, like, the big-ass sheet. Oh, it's December. Was there anything we need to do on the night of the 30th? No. Good. Yeah, I wonder if we should go straight for the thing. The boss fight. It's already December. This sure's been one rough year. Those Phantom Thief incidents were horrible. I never thought those terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. He seems promising. It's looking like next year's gonna be a better year.
I should have known.
Was this game made in 2015? So next year for them would be 2016? What am I looking up? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the jazz club. Do they see it? The disaster that looms in the distance? Failure is intolerable. You must act swiftly. So yeah, on the 4th, there's Heat Riser, which is increase one ally's defense, all that shit. But on the 11th is the more important one. Debilitate. Do we want to wait that long? I mean, like, we could, because what? Like, if we look at wrong C menu thing. Like, we could wait until then, and then, like, on any of these days, we could do that. Like, we could, right? We could. I'm not sure, though.
I'll just add this.
I think we'll decide tomorrow. I won't be done yet. I'm gonna just go to the Thieves' Den. Just for the sake of it. Alice Maker, music player, movie gallery. New transformation was added. Could we run around as Akechi? Are these the only ones you could ever get? Like, there has to be more. Do I have to be spending more of the coins or something, or do I have to get more achievements? Like, what needs to happen for these things to go? I guess they're talking down there and they're talking here. We already heard this conversation. Didn't we already hear this one also? Marriage conferences are the best. Interesting. What is that? Challenge. What is that? Oh, is that okay? So there's like a police badge, and there's the Kuma or whatever the fuck. What thing is that? I have no idea. We got flowers up for a certain boy. Gather 1,000 flowers and mementos. Bold execution. Perform 20 executions during fusion alarm. Arcade addict. Oh, I see. Okay, this is the crane game one. Well, there are still prizes to get from there, so... We've only read half the books required, Jesus. Angler. Yeah, get 100,000 points. How the fuck do you do that? That is ridiculous, man. 100,000 points. Spend time at the Maid Cafe in Akihabara 4 times. Yeah, you have to do this like 15 times or some shit. Like, ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. I guess that one's the gardening one. Oh, there's this one we didn't buy yet. This was a while ago. This was this school festival. This was like a while ago. There are only 6 more? Oh god. Concept art? Why do we not have any of the party members? Let's try going upstairs. I do kind of need a shit though. Could we run around as Akechi? Is that what it was saying? Or was it Haru and we just haven't seen it yet? Okay, I guess it was just Haru. Why won't this game let me run around as Akechi? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we could run around as the mice forms. I don't remember if we could run around as Haru. Last time we were here. We should have been able to. I just may not have checked it out. What is this? Is this her like summer outfit in the free time? We usually don't see that. No. I guess we can only see that like during the school trip. Maybe. I like her winter outfit. She sticks to a lot of light colors. I guess you could be the mouse forms of everyone except for Futaba, who doesn't have one. Show me your mouse form. Look at that. She is a good mouse form because it's got like, it's just like the mask with the red eyes. Why can you run around like this? Yes, let me go to the What happens if you're playing as one of them and you go up and talk to them? Do they notice? I doubt it, but we could check. Or where are they at? No, they're at Goemon, right? Oh yes, hello Haru.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are right. This is so odd. But if your dream was to run around on a wooden floor as Haru, in a room with a bunch of streamers and loading things, then hey, maybe your dreams were achieved in this place. But yeah, I think this is a good place to leave off. Just going through most of the dungeon here. Or yeah, pretty much doing most of it, finishing it. Pretty good. We'll figure out if we want to wait until the 11th or not. It's not that big of a deal either way. I mean, I'll probably just want to do it to get it over with, honestly. Like, I don't mind just doing it. With what we have now, I think it's probably good enough. It is a tough fight though. It gave me a lot of problems my first time, but yeah. Well, we'll see. But yeah, that'll do it for right now for today for this. Thank you for seeing this and sticking around through it all. I know I was a little bit out of it during the dungeon part. That's just because I'm focused on like the battle and shit, and I don't know. It's always hard to talk while fighting stuff. I was gonna say shit, but then I just said stuff, so I said stuff. Oh well. Um. So yeah, I didn't know what to do about that, but so I guess it's unavoidable, or I'll have to get better at it. Better at talking doing while doing the game. But yeah, so thank you for sticking through that and checking this out. And thank you and goodbye.